The sea's so quiet. Nothing but the horizon. Enjoy. Hey, sailor. Still at your post. Anything to report? An island, maybe?
Not yet. But it's so beautiful. The colours keep changing, and I've seen huge fishes, maybe a dolphin.
That's great. Mind spending some time with your old sister?
You're not old. Say, how does Sophia know the way to Lacuna?
Tools, probably. There might be down to the hold.
Oh, is this really all hers?
I suppose so. Unless she stole from her. Now this will interest you.
Oh, what is it?
It's an astrolabe. Father told me once that you use it to find your way by the stars.
Oh, can we try it now?
Maybe at night. We'll see. Hey, look! A compass!
Can I hold it?
Yes, but be careful.
It's heavy.
That needle always shows where north is.
It moves when I move.
Well, just stop moving then.
Here! The island is in the south, right?
Right where we're heading.
Can I keep it to play?
Yes, but don't break it, unless you want to face Sophia. Climb first.
All right. Hugo and Amicia on deck.
Yes, we're here.
We know!
It survived the fire.
Yes, it would take more than that. It survived Spain, Burgundy, Guyenne. Well, barely that time.
That's where it broke?
Yes. The only time it failed to protect.
You?
No. Someone I shared my coat of arms with.
Oh. I see. It's a sad memory to keep then.
Some memories don't want to be let go of, child.
I think I know what you mean.
Keep looking out for your brother. It will save you.
He already is.
Hey, you two! The sail's pulling port side. I need a hand.
Go pull the rope on the other side. I'll give you some slack on mine.
Understood.
Listen all, I'm Captain Daroon, and I've
Got
seen
it.
it going south.
I just love this. It's good on my side. Arno?
Me too.
Well done.
It was so good to sleep. That smell. Incense. That's amazing. The Mediterranean Sea. Lacuna should be somewhere here. This one? Or this one? Necklaces, rings. Quite the elegant lady. Such a nice bed. Our captain has good taste. Herbs and unguents. The one she gave to Hugo worked well. I hope he's feeling better. Hey. It must be great to pilot this thing.
It's worth all the other troubles. Come on, take it.
Oh,
Go on. You won't crash into anything. So?
it's amazing.
It's the sea you feel. It's freedom.
Thank you for taking us.
Thank God, no. I'm usually not so kind.
Oh,
He's a bastard, I know. He has reasons to be. Deep scars. Not that it excuses...
Amicia! Amicia!
oh, duty calls. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Amicia, come! Look! There's something there! That's it! Lacuna! It's exactly like in my dreams. Thank you.
Whatever's there, we'll find it together. Island explorers.
Yes. You know, it's not important if I die.
What? What are you talking about?
The Magister Vaudan told me I'm going to die.
God, no, Hugo, I'm so sorry. It won't happen.
Don't be sad. I'm happy to be here. This boat is the best, and I like Sophia. And Anna, even if you don't like him.
Sorry. Just wanted to say, we'll be preparing to make land soon. I'll need your help. Just come see me when you're ready.
Yes, sure. I'm happy to be here with you.
Woohoo! Prepare to board!
Hi. All right, people, come.
My turn!
I'll stay. I'll fix a few things here and I'll join you later.
Fine. We'll take a tour while it's still light and find a place to sleep.
Sounds good. By the way, this land is under the Count's law. Be nice. See?
I see.
Welcome to Lacuna. This is for you, my child. We're so honored by your presence.
Thank you.
Looks like we have a new king.
Good King Hugo.
That's right. During the brighter days, all children are kings. Just like the Child of Embers who watches over our island. Your presence is a blessing because you are the future, just like him. For he'll deliver all of us from the darkness. Please, enjoy the festivities.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Wow. That's a pretty good start, no?
I wonder what the church would think of this. But they seem successful.
Pray that we're successful. Well, come on, Your Majesty.
We're in my dream, Amicia. It's the most beautiful place I've seen.
It's very beautiful, yes. But now we need to find whatever called you here.
Welcome! The market is just up the street. Plenty for you to see.
Let's go, quick!
Yes.
Hey, wait. So I heard of this dream and, well, I'd like to help. But first I must know what you're searching for.
All right. So it's... It's a bit strange, but... Well... Go on, Hugo.
Yes! In my dream, I woke up on a beach, and I was sick and scared. But a big bird came, and I followed him. I thought I was dying, but the bird showed me water that healed me. And there was a huge tree, too. And that's where I wake up each time.
Good. So, bird, tree, and water. Could be anywhere. But I guess it's a start.
We can ask at the market. Come on.
Oh, it's amazing!
So many colors. And perfumes.
Amicia, can we ask people about my dream?
You shouldn't tell them that it's a dream. And don't ask too many people. You never
Hello,
know.
sir.
Hello. What can I do for you? Need any spices?
Maybe later. We've been told of a pond of water with healing properties. Do you know where it is?
Not a clue. But there are many ways to be blessed during the brighter days.
Good to know.
Is there a big bird on this island?
There's a few here and there. Maybe you'll see them.
Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
No pond. Maybe birds.
Yes!
Straight from our mother's garden.
Oh, this year's festival feels busier than usual.
I think we have twice as many stands as the last
For
one.
the festivities. Roasted pork's ready.
Hello.
Hello there.
Would you know of a beach where we could find special birds?
This is an island, so the birds are mostly seagulls.
Not a bird much dreamed of, I'd wager.
They're bloody thieves, I tell you.
It's not a seagull. Let's go.
Hey, thank you, sir.
May your day be bright.
Yours too.
He knows nothing.
Well, he knows about seagulls.
Be patient, Hugo. Hello, sir. Would you...
Is there a magic pond here? With birds and trees?
I'm not from here, you know. I just come for the market.
Maybe you have a bird.
No. Well, thank you, sir.
Anytime.
You're about as subtle as you are tall.
What?
Let's see the rest.
Bright fabric. Perfect to wear for the brighter days.
Can't we pass yet? It's been so long.
So it keeps on going.
The village stretches all the way up.
We'll have to see it all then.
What do you need for your table?
What's over there?
Goats.
You want to say hello?
Is she nice?
Of course she is.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
What's she called?
Lucinda.
You're a nice goat, Lucinda.
She loves you.
Really?
That's I love you in goat.
You all right?
She screamed at me.
That's called bleating. It's how they talk.
She's a goat, you know. That's what they do.
Well, it's not nice.
You were scared, that's all. Let's go. Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
Goodbye.
I must say, she startled me a bit too.
That would actually be a good way to disorientate an enemy.
Can't wait to hear you bleat into battle.
Next time, maybe.
Did you know goats don't have front teeth?
Just like some of my men.
Let's try and ask someone here.
Good work with the decorations, everyone. Oh, and if you still want to help, we need a hand
There
with
are more
tonight's
things to
feast.
see, Amicia.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
We've just arrived, and we heard about a beach with a pond not too far.
That's very specific. Anyone?
Sorry, I really don't know.
Me neither.
There's also a big tree.
Well, we have lots of big trees. You'll find some up on the plateau.
Thank you anyway.
Of course.
Why don't they know?
Dreams are tales of the soul, Pipsqueak. Not of this world.
We'll ask again.
The dancers and musicians are now in place. The festivities are about to begin. Come!
Can't wait to see that. Let's go.
Oh, Amicia, can we go too?
Sure, sounds nice. Should we be worried about the Count's army here? They look pretty quiet.
Different captain, different men, different land. Don't think so.
Good.
I hope there will be a dragon man.
I'd like to see a dragon man too.
Game of skill! Come try your skill!
Oh, a game.
Let's have a look.
Play for free! And maybe grab the Child of Ember's attention!
Fine, let's see how I do.
You'll win.
I'll judge you harshly if you don't.
Please, I'm trying to focus.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh no.
Good start!
Damn.
Oh, that's bad.
Yes. Keep going.
Slaughter them crowns.
Bullseye.
Not too bad.
Impressive indeed.
Thanks.
Not too good either.
You did well. Don't listen to him.
Anyway, let's go see the rest.
All this wasn't in my dream, but I love this place.
It's all so dreamlike, yes.
Islands can be nice little havens, but they're fragile ones.
Oh, don't get gloomy.
Chance.
They're here. They must be about to start.
Please, stick to the rhythm, all right, Lucy? No improvisation. I sing for the Child of Embers, and he needs energy.
But not that much.
All right, focus, please. We're going soon.
Hurry up.
Last year was so great. You think they'll do better?
I know they've been rehearsing for months.
I hope they'll cross the main square once again. It's the best moment.
Who's this Child of Embers, anyway?
A local deity, obviously. It's St. John's Week on the continent, the summer solstice. So it's probably all about fertility and prosperity.
Is he magical?
He's a god. Pagan one.
Peaceful one.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, dances! Amicia dances!
I see that. You know how to dance this, Arno?
Do I look like it?
Oh, you never know.
I'd like to see you dance.
You're 30 years too late, lad.
I'll imagine it then.
The walk of devotion has begun. The procession is coming.
Amicia, quick!
Blessed be the Child of Embers. Blessed be the Mother.
Hello!
We're just in time.
smack them.
That's it.
Like this? Blessed be the child. Wait, I'll bless the dancers too.
Hugo!
Blessed be everyone.
Oh, Lord.
It's done. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't be. He was true to his heart. Now they're blessed for many, many years.
You're a savage, Shorty.
Let's follow the parade.
Sure. Let's go wreak havoc somewhere else.
I like blessing people.
I really wonder why.
They're up there. Quick, quick.
Calm down. We'll catch up with them.
Blessed is the
Blessed
mother!
is the mother. The mother is about
Blessed
to speak.
is the mother!
A crowd.
What's going on?
Where is she? She should have been here already.
Sorry, sire.
All right?
Yes.
You all know me. I'm not a man of words. Emily, your priestess, she will be here soon. She will open these brighter days with her beautiful words. The words of a mother. The mother of the child of embers. The child who protects his sacred land.
It's him.
From the rats of disease and war.
The rats.
No, wait.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's because it's the Count, Amicia.
We had a deal. Call your rats.
Wait, what? That was your deal? You saved me so he would murder the Count for you?
You survived. That comes with a price.
No! You don't take advantage of a child and call it a deal, Anna! We came all this way for him! You won't ruin that!
Fuck it. I don't need you.
No! Otto!
I knew it. I won't miss this time!
I'll take care of him. Catch the girl!
No! This is not our fight! Run! Run, Hugo!
But Arno!
To hell with him! God damn it!
Stop!
Quick! No, no!
Hey, you!
Through here! Should have seen it coming. This is why you can't trust people, Hugo.
Nothing ever stays nice. It always turns bad. Always. Why?
We're going back.
It's too late.
No. Things aren't always nice, but you can change them.
How?
The way we always do. We fight. We stop Arno before he does more damage. We save your dream. We need a way back. A discreet one if possible.
What if Arno is dead? Or he killed the Count?
We'll improvise, remember?
Are we good at this?
We bloody are. We're in a stable. There has to be something. Locked. This door. The square should be right behind it. Locked, of course.
Look, up there. We could climb and pass above the door.
Oh, it's too high. Let's find something to climb up.
Yes.
Be very careful.
Don't worry. I know.
Hugo?
Here.
Let's get that cart in place. By the way, why did Arno attack the Count?
He said that it's because of the Count that his shield is broken.
Climb up. Up we go. Good. Now, careful. Let's see what's inside.
Hurry! The Count's being attacked! Go! I'll keep watch for the others.
Let's try to follow them.
Found you!
No! Hurry! Get down!
The others are busy, but my bird's worth 3 of them.
A falcon.
I'm dead.
It's trying to kill.
Can you stop it?
It's too fast. Get me before I aim. We need to keep that falcon occupied. I'll try to lure it away. We'll move from cover to cover when it attacks. Get ready.
I know where you are. Come on, go!
That bird is scary.
But stupid. Just stick with me, it'll be fine.
Bring me back their eyes!
Let's go now, to cover.
Finally get them! Kill!
It's so fast.
Attack!
One mistake and we're done.
There! Attack!
Go, go, go.
Oh, you wanna play? There! Quick! Fly! You'll make a mistake at some point. Go now! Kill them!
Up and over.
Bring me back their eyes! Come on! Get them, you useless badger! Come on, go!
It can't be the bird in my dream. It can't. It's not. We'll find your bird.
Get them! There! Attack!
Damn beast.
Why doesn't it
Attack!
stop?
Quick!
Together. Yes, we're here.
Let's get out.
Go quick.
Shoo, shoo.
Oh, that was close. But we did it.
That bird was awful.
Now where's that damn Arno?
Listen. Sword noises.
Yes, yes, quick. They're here. The Count's alive.
Can you stop him?
Shut up! I'll kill you like I killed your men! You'll die anyway, and...
What do we do?
No! No! You fucking traitor!
You did this to yourself!
So this is his army? A girl and a boy?
No, wait! Victor, stop!
Emily.
Don't get carried away.
She helped. They're not a threat.
Of course, my love.
I'll kill you, bitch, Count! I'll teach you what it is to lose what you care for!
You've always been a disgrace to the knighthood, Arnaud. But you've been a pain in my ass for too
Are you
long.
all right?
Lock him up! I'll handle that later. So where do you know this beast from?
We shared a boat and had time to chat on the way, but I didn't know he was after you, sire.
Now, if you're not bandits, who are you?
Amicia. And this is Hugo, my brother. He's a bit afraid.
Well, don't be. There was more fright than danger. These days are dedicated to life and peace. Would you agree to be our guests for dinner?
Are you sure? I mean...
Sure. Emily's right. You helped, you deserve it.
Come with us.
Hugo, come.
So, how do you like our terrace?
This is really your house.
This is home.
It's incredible.
Come inside.
It's big.
It is. And it's only a small part of the palace. Oh, do you fancy some dates before we show you to your room?
Dates? What is it?
A fruit, Hugo.
Can I?
Come on.
Sure, Your Grace. Please go easy, Hugo.
Yes.
I know this all looks pretty formal, but please. Here I'm not Your Grace. I am the mother. I am myself, so be yourself.
Yes. During the brighter days, all the people of La Cuna are one, united around the Child of Embers.
I love it.
Haha! A bon vivant.
Be careful, they're very rich.
So where are you from?
Guyenne. We fled the war and the plague. We came here hoping for a better life. And we heard of this island.
You were right to come here. Let's keep going. You must be tired after this adventure.
It's amazing.
I know. Can't wait to see our room.
Agnes, go get a room ready for two, please.
Certainly, Mother.
She's her mummy.
No, it's symbolic.
And these are our gardens. My favorite part.
Splendid.
Finally, they cleaned the basins.
Yes, aren't they nice?
You're quite young for such a long trip. Where are your parents?
Mummy is somewhere, but Dad was killed.
By who? How?
Hugo.
Victor, don't be so military.
You know me.
Come next to me, Hugo.
Yes.
You see those plants? Most of them are not from here, but we managed to make them grow anyway.
And they look great.
Thanks to a lot of love and care. We are just like them, you know?
We drink water.
And we need a good soil, love and care. This land is open to you if you wish to keep growing here. But of course, the big sister will decide. Right, Amicia?
Thank you so much. Those were kind and true words.
Let me show you something else. Victor?
Of course,
Come,
love.
Hugo.
The land here is strong. The Child of Embers breathes life into it. We created the brighter days to celebrate him, in the hope he'll come back to us, as it is foretold.
To us, his mother and father.
And to the people. We pray to him, not as a god, but as our long-sleeping child. We love and revere him, to revive his flame.
Amicia, on the stone. It's the bird.
Wait, would you pray with me? You can do it in your own way.
Sure. Hugo?
I'll pray to the bird.
A humble flame, to light his night. And may he rise, a son, So bright.
So bright.
So bright.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Shall we go?
Sorry, Mother. Could we take some time to pray for our father? Hugo?
Yes.
Of course. I understand. I'll wait for you. Come when it is done.
Dear Father.
Hugo, is it really your bird? Take a good look at it.
Oh, yes. I feel it. It has the same beak. And I just know it.
Good. Very good. Let's go back to them. And no word about that to anybody here, right? It's our secret.
I know.
Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Yes? The new robes look wonderful. It will be perfect.
Excuse me.
Shall we go?
Sure.
I must say, we appreciate that you paid homage to the child so willingly.
Every child bears the future of the world. One child can change everything.
That is very true. Here it is.
Go on.
This is too much.
Nonsense. You're our guests. There's a good dinner being cooked.
A real dinner, Amicia.
Shh. Oh, we'll need to get you some new clothes. It looks like you had a long journey.
Are you going to kill Arno?
Hugo.
He will be judged. All those who do bad things are, and he did a lot. But you will have the chance to testify if you wish to do so.
But enough of that. We'll leave you to rest. Tomorrow, feel free to enjoy La Cuna. Brighter days are the best time for it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My lady?
Beds are great. Try jumping on them.
Yes!
These clothes feel so nice.
Yes.
Hey, come here, sleepyhead. Come on, it's just the sun. Look, it's worth it.
Whoa! Well, it's...
Like a dream?
Yes, exactly like my dream.
Quickly, let's eat something and get going. Come on.
Woohoo! It's beautiful! Can we go play?
Hey, we're here to know why you dreamt about this place, right?
Yes. Let's go!
What perfect weather for exploration.
Yes! Island explorers!
Let's find the exit first. Whoa, look at that!
It's so big!
Now I'm counting on you, all right? If you see anything...
Yes! I'll keep my eyes piled!
Peeled. We say keep my eyes peeled.
Oh! That's horrible!
It's... yes, it's horrible.
This place is for house personnel only. Sorry.
House personnel?
They're like our servants back home. This place truly is something.
It's so big. I would get lost.
I could get used to it.
Would you be a countess?
Oh no. Too many responsibilities.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a hot day.
Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
Is that the way out?
I suppose. Let's ask this guard.
Yes, I heard about that.
Hello. Can we go outside?
Sure. Enjoy the brighter days.
Slept well?
Sophia, hi. Nice to see you.
How did you know?
Where you'd be? That's my life, sweetheart. Wake up early, observe, listen, and make the best of it. That's how I discovered Arnaud was in jail.
Yes. That bastard. He betrayed us. And worse, he used Hugo.
What kind of use could he make of such a tiny creature? Or are you more useful than you look like, little one?
I'm not joking, Sophia. Arnaud may be your friend, but he almost got us killed.
So you spent the night celebrating his capture with the Count of Provence and his wife?
No, I don't care about them. I kneel to no lord, Sophia. No count, no king, no one. I only care about him.
All right. I hit a nerve there. I was teasing you. I just like to know who my friends really are. And I like what I hear. Come. Let's take a walk.
Yes.
I took some time to wander around this morning. Do you know where you're going yet?
Not yet, no.
Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite nice.
This is why we're not in jail already.
Oh, a bird.
You're right. Is it the one from your dream?
Almost. It's funny. It looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see what he sees.
So a dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming about this place a lot since before we came here.
And each time there was a bird.
All right. Why not?
There! It was looking at another bird.
You're right.
So what's this one looking at?
Only one way to find out. Everything's so different from Guyenne. Even the smells.
Yes, it smells hot.
It's never hot in Guyenne.
Not in the same way.
I trust you.
You see, if you crush them enough, it will perfume clothes and fabric.
That way you smell like flowers.
Yes, you'll be like a little...
Look at this beauty. It must be so old.
How old?
An olive tree. Thousands of years, I'd say.
Really? It's all twisted. Is it sick?
On the contrary. It's strong. It adapted.
She's right. It's been shaped by time. It's seen so many things.
It has scars too. I love it.
Then tell it. It will listen.
I love you.
And I'm sure it loves you too. Let's go?
Yes. Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
Hey up there! Lunch is ready!
Thanks! Just a few more tiles.
Oh, it's looking at that house.
Your answer might be in there.
Oh, there's another one!
Let's have a look.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello!
You ready?
Just about.
I don't want to miss the ceremony.
To the child!
This is all nice, but wouldn't the church consider it utter heresy?
Yes. You have to be a count to take that kind of risk.
This island is pretty remote. I guess that helps.
And there's no eye gold can't clothe.
One more!
Say, that's a large family of birds.
Let's find another one!
Imagine if it led to a real nest.
No, it's something meaningful. It has to be.
I'm sure it is.
Back to hunting birds. What's going on here? Not too tired, Hugo?
No, I'm good.
We've walked a lot. This island is quite big.
It's big, but it's beautiful. Look, another bird. It's looking at those columns.
That's exciting.
Let's go and see. Tell me this is it.
What do you see?
I see columns.
It's beautiful.
Nice find. Some sort of antique theatre?
Yes, it looks important. Now let's see.
Look, the bird.
And they're child of embers.
There may be more under that grass.
Are we going to cut it?
Too slow. I should be able to clear it all at once. This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
The island. It's a map of the island.
It's antique.
I'd say hundreds of years old. Probably Byzantine? There is a lot of those around here.
Look, Amicia. There's the drawing.
What drawing?
The drawing of the order.
Yes, I see it.
What order?
A very ancient order of alchemists. You overheard us on the boat, Sophia. Hugo is sick. It's not contagious. Still, the order wanted to lock him away to do whatever they pleased.
But you kneel to no one. I get it. So, what did you come here looking for?
Whatever can help him.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas, that one... Well, that one is pretty hard to miss.
The teeth.
They're called Las Madres, the mothers.
Oh.
I know, boring.
It makes sense. Let's go visit those mothers then.
Those teeth. Are you coming with us?
If you want me to. I told you, I owe you.
Come on then.
Yes, we are gonna climb.
The view from up there must be quite a sight.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Up we go.
All right. Look, there's a house in the teeth.
Yes. Some kind of temple?
Sanctuary. That's what I've heard it called. And now I'm even more curious about it.
Sold. This is our first stop. It seems so nice.
So we've got a magic bird, an ancient order of alchemists. The little one has visions. Well, just what else can I expect?
Hugo's sickness is special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby.
It's the bloodline. This thing goes back to the dawn of times. It's unfair, but this is real, Sophia. In Guyenne, the Inquisition came after us over this. We barely made it here.
It was horrible. They killed everybody.
Damn. All right. We'll find what you came for. You have my word.
Thank you. That's it! The path to the sanctuary.
So we're done here for now?
Yes, let's go. It's gonna be quite a walk.
First to the top.
Hey, easy, I don't want to carry you.
Chicken!
Are you tired? We've been walking a while.
It's not as high as it looked.
Don't be disappointed. We're not there yet.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea level.
I like mountains. They're big and tall, so when you're on top of it, you're big and tall too.
You know, it's his first time climbing one.
Well, in that case, let's be big and tall together. Damn, it's getting hot. Oh.
Look, we're almost at the sanctuary.
Do you know what almost means?
Come on, it will be worth the sweat. Look at the size of it.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. Or the tree. Or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
Maybe the bird will have it. Oh, spring water.
How can he run in this heat?
Child skill. He can also fall asleep in a snap. It looks so fresh.
It is.
Just what I need anyway.
Hey, Hugo, you have some dirt on your face.
I'll get it for you.
Water attack!
Hey! Counterattack. For the Daroons, Hugo! All right. I yield. You soaked me to death.
I win!
A sailor defeated by water.
He shot me in the eyes, all right?
I did it on purpose.
That's my brother.
Talk about a family.
Well done, Hugo.
I'll have my revenge.
That sanctuary's huge.
Yes. Carving that must have hurt.
Oh, goats. There are a lot of Amicia.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
I'm here.
Well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats?
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can see, for the ceremony.
A ceremony?
Oh, we came all this way for the little one.
Ah, well, that goat path to the side will take you closer. but you'll have to look from afar. The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards are on edge since yesterday's mess. They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, if you stumble on Tramontane, please send her back here. She's one of my goats.
We'll try.
Good luck, then.
I hope she won't attack us.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
But they scream!
Oh, they do. So they locked down the sanctuary. Just our luck.
On the bright side, you don't lock a place down if it doesn't hold something important.
Yes. I'm even more curious now.
Listen, is that the goat he talked about?
Tramontane.
She's
yes.
here!
We should send you back to your owner.
Goats. I stared in
Locked.
their eyes for
Are we going to
hours when I
help
was a
her?
child. That's what heroes do.
All right.
There may be another way in.
Oh.
Thank you for your offerings. Sorry to push you out, but the ceremony will begin soon.
Soldier.
Oh, no problem. Make sure no trouble arises.
Climb up.
Yes, we had enough violence yesterday. The child must have hated it.
Up we go.
We'll be especially careful, don't worry.
Good.
Well, thank you, Arno.
That was to be expected.
Careful with the drop here.
All right.
What do we do with the last offerings?
They stay here for now. We'll bring them up there after the ceremony.
Careful, they really like their privacy. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Try that one. It worked. Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it.
Damn.
All clear.
Sophia, your trick will help you. It won't take long to burn.
Where's that smoke coming from?
They make it so easy. Here's the door. Let's be quick.
Fine. What's that? Better go and have a look.
That prism is magic.
It is, but we're not there yet.
Let's see what can be done. Much better. Time to get to work. Through here, I guess.
Oh, it's very high.
Oh, wow.
Stick to the wall. Keep going.
It makes me dizzy.
Oh, shit. Bloody hell. You're right. There. Oh, all right, all right. I don't like your stunts, kid.
I want to go.
Yes, let's keep moving. We're here. We made it. You all right, Hugo? I'm sorry. It was way too risky.
I'm better now.
Thank you, Sophia.
It's nothing. It's just my worst nightmare.
We should walk a bit. On solid ground.
Oh, all those flowers.
That must be for their ceremony.
Soldiers! The ceremony will start soon. Open your eyes!
Heavy armor. Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here. Getting spotted's not an option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island. Sophia, your present would help. Time to burn some grass.
Huh? The hell's that smoke?
Works every time. They make it so easy.
Nothing around.
But they found more of Arno's men.
Come along. Up. More of them. Sophia, your trick will help here. It won't take long to burn.
Hey. The hell's making that smoke?
Works every time.
Nothing to worry about.
Hey! The Count wants no soldier inside the sanctuary, all right?
Got it! Will be sacrilege anyway. The child needs peace, not weapons.
Strange.
Always like that. Sophia, have you heard anything about the Order during your visit? No, only the child, the mother. Up here. Up.
On my way.
They're probably distracted by the ceremony up there.
What ceremony is it?
Good question. Well, we'll see once we're there. Sophia, your present would help. Time to burn some grass.
Eh? Smoke? What's going on?
It works.
Nothing. Fine.
You're taking huge risks for people you barely know, Sophia. You know you don't have to. I know you. But it's just an excuse because this is not doing something. Sophia, your drink will help you. It won't take long to burn.
Hey. Where's that smoke coming from?
It works. They make it so easy.
All normal?
We're doing it, my friends. We're getting there. Yes. How do you feel, Hugo?
I feel funny, but good. I'm sure there's something inside the mountain.
I feel it too.
Well, I'm trusting you both.
Everyone, it is almost time.
Gather round, please.
It's the Count and the Countess.
It seems we're right on time.
We're still waiting for a few latecomers. Feel free to come closer in the meantime.
Latecomers? I'd say that's us.
What are we going to do?
We'll think about it.
Friends and children, today marks the longest day of the year. The light of the summer solstice shines upon us once again.
And yet, in these cold hallways, hidden from the sun, the child of embers still slumbers.
It is time to bring the flame of the Phoenix to his dormant
That's
embers.
your bird.
Thus will we prove that we deserve to care for him. Like mother.
Like father.
Let us pray together before we enter.
Come. What do you think?
Bold, but believable.
Are we dressing up?
Open your mind and heart. It is now time to tell his tale.
So that it is never forgotten.
What do we do? Let's follow them on our turn and do what they say. They mustn't recognize us.
Yes.
Come on.
Wow. Amicia, look up there.
The symbol of the Order. This place belonged to them.
Centuries ago, a child was born on this land. His heart was blessed by the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the Child of Fire.
What?
His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, La Cuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace, a place to heal, to thrive. La Cuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
A child on a throne, in an Order temple.
It's him, the Child of Embers.
Take your place at our sides.
Look, the drawing.
It's the carrier of the macula. That fresco was in Mother's laboratory at home.
Please kneel. Evil found the child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars. His mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the Child of Fire turned into the Child of Embers.
Lord.
A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child, will carry it through his night. You. Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his flame through his darkest hours. Take it. You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh, the drowning in the absence of light, the uncertainty. You will see the child die through the eyes of his mother. You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
The carriers have been chosen. Take your places.
What do we do?
We have to play along. Let's cross.
Go forth and bring him the light. Much depends on it.
This is unreal.
It's
those frescoes. The plague. They think it was caused by the child's death.
So they don't know the macula?
I don't think so. They interpreted all this. They made a god out of the carrier of the macula.
Amicia, the water will propel the torch.
I think it's part of their ritual, drowning in the absence of light.
I'm cold.
It's over. We'll soon warm up.
It was horrible.
But you did it.
I thought I was drowning.
Calm down. You're fine now.
No, I'm scared.
The child is coming.
Just walk. I'm with you.
He's dying in his mother's arms. Evil has won. Centuries pass.
Famine, war, and plague
descend on us. He dreams of fire reborn.
You are
I'm
back
cold.
and your torch is
I'm
gone.
scared.
You are not alone anymore.
The child must meet his mother again.
His embers glow in the dark. I am the mother, and I welcome him. Pass it to me. You did well.
The child must rise again.
child. I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
The phoenix. It's the phoenix. Shh. Yes, I see it. It's real. Even if it is the order, it's all true.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
Hey, it's me. Sophia, come. I found a passage back there. It's now or never.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
They'll see we're gone. Not for now. We all look the same. Are you alright? I saw a phoenix on that door, then the crags. You did well. They look busy. Shall we go? This is unbelievable.
No kidding.
A child's throne. He lived here.
Their child of embers.
There's no child of embers. I told you about the Order. This place belonged to them. And this child on the frescoes? It's the carrier of the Prima Macula.
The Prima Macula. This just gets better and better.
Alchemists call it the first corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby. It keeps growing inside him.
And it's killing him.
That's what this whole place is about. The advent of a carrier of the macula. The Order gathering around him, studying him, trying to find a solution. And rats.
Let me guess. Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only. The rats are... Anyway, they got it all wrong. There's no child of embers that will come and save the world. It's a fantasy they crafted to fit their hopes.
All of it sounds like a crazy fantasy to me.
Part of it is true. The part that can save him. The only part that matters. Basilius and Aelia.
Nothing's changed. That water's not magic.
The water? Oh, from the healing pond in your dream. It's like a symbol. Like Mother's alchemic drawings.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this, I think, is his name.
Basil?
He was a carrier just like you. You're not the only one. That's why you dreamt of all this. Something called you here, and for a good reason. I mean, look at this place. If there's a cure, it has to be here.
And who is Aelia?
It looks like there is more to this place behind here.
Let's keep looking. Come, I'm sure there are extraordinary things waiting.
What's all this?
Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched.
Too sacred for them, maybe?
Hey, do you know whose room it is?
It is! It's Basilius's room.
Just imagine. He was living here, playing here, sitting where you sit. Isn't that astonishing?
Yes!
And he loved tents, just like you.
You love tents? Me too.
He had a phoenix.
Yes. Maybe he dreamt the same dream as you. Let's see what else he left us. Look.
That's a lovely horse.
It's your size. Pretty sure he was your age.
Yes.
So that was his bed.
It's beautiful.
This Basilius was treated like a king.
Maybe he was a king.
King Basilius. Look at that. They're people. Important ones, maybe?
Prophets? Are there prophets in the Order?
They're villains. I think he shot at them with this ball here.
Makes sense. Boys.
I like this game too.
Come, we've barely started.
Wow.
That's a warrior's room.
Not just any warrior. Look at the shape of the armor.
What of it?
It's a lady's armor.
Oh, Aelia. This is her room, of course. She was his protector.
Protector?
The carrier's personal guard. Like me for Hugo.
She looked strong.
Sword and spears.
Wow, look at the axe too.
I wonder if they were put to use.
They built this place to avoid it. The carrier draws attention.
Valuable tiny creatures.
Look, wax tablets. They're carved.
He drew her. And there, he drew himself with her. He loved her.
It looks like they spent a lot of time together. Just like us.
This is so strange.
It is. Let's keep on. This is crazy.
I feel like I know them. Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look.
Huh. That bird again.
Its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
The phoenix is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
But no.
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here. Come, let's finish this first, right? I'll be damned.
What's this now?
An alchemy laboratory.
Can we go back now?
But it looks exactly like what you're searching for, no?
Yes, but...
No, you're right. Look for anything that could lead to an elixir. A potion, like books, drawings, maybe raw materials.
On it.
Empty. No! What the hell?
Hey! Quieter. We'll find something.
Sorry. Lucas would know. He would. What were they making in these things? Lord, give me something, please. This is all centuries old. What do you expect? That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used for.
Come on, give me something.
There's nothing much. Oh,
A phoenix. Look for a phoenix. Hugo, did you find... Hey, something's wrong?
I'm sure they hurt him too.
Hey, I know things aren't turning out the way you expected, but...
Nothing ever changes, Amicia.
But Aelia wouldn't let them hurt him, right?
You let her done?
No! I tried to stop it, but...
I know. You tried. Sorry.
Hey, come here, you two.
Sophia, where are you?
Upstairs.
How did you get there?
Look behind the curtains.
Come on, Hugo.
What is this?
No door. Some sort of observation hallway? What have you found?
Your alchemist library. Looks like they were observing the child from here.
Like he was in a cage.
We're right above the laboratory table.
It's wrong.
Imagine these bastards standing there, looking at him.
We have to focus on what they learned.
I may have a lead.
Any mention of a cure?
No, but they took other notes.
What is it?
Your alchemists wrote down everything that happened to the carrier. It's sorted by date. The last entry was in the year 541.
541? What does it say?
I haven't studied Latin since the convent, but it talks about Basilius. And, Aelia Dragus, his protector.
It really did all happen. They were just like us.
What happened to them?
The Order took away the carrier from her. She rebelled and was arrested close to a round tower. They took her to a capella, a chapel, inside a fort.
And Basilius, where is he?
It doesn't say.
Well, we have something to go on. A fort, a round tower.
They're coming.
We're lucky they didn't come sooner.
Yes, let's get out of here fast.
Through there.
Risky, but the water will help.
Let's try.
The water.
Careful, it's a big gap.
May this putrid water seal our determination.
To stand by your side, day and night.
I feel your sickness.
I share your pain.
We will protect you.
We will care for you.
I am the father. I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
How can they stand in that water? They look so eager to have this child. It's sad they're so wrong.
Just like me. They still don't know they're wrong yet. They'll be sad.
Hugo, these things you dreamt of, they existed. You just couldn't know what they really meant.
It meant things would be easy and nice.
It doesn't mean things won't get better.
Are you sure?
Your dream showed us another truth. But it is a truth. We can still use it to change everything.
Maybe.
Oh, we're almost there.
Oh, that's pretty unpleasant.
I wish you could have seen my dream. At first it was scary, but you would have seen the flowers.
Keep talking about it, please.
The tree smelled so nice. It had branches like hair. It looked so gentle.
Go on.
And the water, it felt like it could clean anything. Not like this one.
That's nice, Hugo. Bloody nice.
We're there.
That was...
Spend a full week at sea with my crew. Changes your notion of stench forever.
That was enough for me. Let's go to that fort.
Hugo?
There was no fort in my dream.
Maybe, but your dream put us on the right track. Look at all we've learned. Now we just have to find out the rest.
Don't you want to know what happened to that Aelia? And your ancestor?
It's going to be all right.
Can we take these stinky clothes off now?
Yes, we should. All right. Like nothing happened.
We're good. Especially you. You're the sneakiest child I've ever met.
Look, if there's no fort in your dream, then we'll look for the round tower, all right?
All right.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
So, that was... I don't even know what that was.
Me neither. But we have a lead.
Pragmatic. I like that. Why not check that map again, unless you know where that tower is?
Why not? That was quite something. But I still can't believe you went to a convent.
My mother came from a wealthy family. They weren't exactly pleased when they found out my father was a smuggler, so off to a convent I went to cleanse me of his sins.
It wasn't very effective, it seems.
I'd rather be a sinner and be free. So I escaped. I joined my father and...
We must be careful. If my dream was wrong, more things can be wrong.
Hey, look around you. It's fine. We're centuries later, right?
She's right. We're with you.
Here we are. Looks like the real festivities have begun.
Let's pass through here. It'll be nice.
They still look happy.
Blessed be the child! Blessed be the mother!
Look at them. They sure know how to celebrate.
What if they knew the truth?
They don't need it. And we don't need him to know.
I wish I was like
That's
them.
our tower over there,
He just needs a piece of it at least.
Everything is so old here. How can there be anything that helps?
There will be. The past never dies, Hugo. Visions of it traveled through your dream, didn't they?
And that sanctuary still had a lot to tell.
We'll find something in that chapel. Almost there.
Hugo, wait. Would my knight conquer that tower for me?
What?
I want to see how you charge it. Claim it for me. Go.
Yes!
Stay in sight!
Yes!
Thanks. It's a bit hard for him.
I wanted to ask you, are you sure about all this? It seems like a heavy burden for him.
I know. And it is. That's why we're doing this.
Listen, we may not know each other well, but you're chasing ghosts. Ghosts that scare him.
We've gone through hell, Sophia. You can't imagine.
I can't. The question is, does he need more?
We have nothing else.
I believe you.
You're so slow.
Fine. Hey, be nice to old people.
You're not that old.
So is that tower ours yet?
No, the door is locked.
Locked from the other side.
Time to take a little look around?
Here.
So looks like we're conquering it after all.
I didn't tell you, but Hugo is king, and I'm captain of his guard.
So you'll rule this thing.
But you can be my smuggler.
A royal contract. I'm honored.
Don't forget we still have a real fort to conquer.
Ah, right. The fort and its chapel.
Through here. We need to jump down.
I think that's it. Ready to go?
Yes. Let's get going. There it is. Let's hope this fort isn't as crowded as their sanctuary.
It surely doesn't sound as appealing.
I don't think the Count and Countess dug into the Order's writings. They must have considered the place too sacred.
There is only one way to find out.
Yes. Let's move. What's going on?
There's a storm coming.
How can you tell?
Trust me. He's sad. All this because of a dream.
When's the last time a dream meant everything to you?
The day I stopped being a child. Hey, that's a pretty flower.
You want it?
Of course.
There was a time when I was the one getting the flower.
Time passes, sweetheart. they grow up.
All right, let's get to this fort, quickly.
We could stay here. I like it here.
Staying here won't help you, Hugo. We must move. Plus, there's a storm coming.
So, Hugo, you ever offered a flower to a lady your age?
No, I prefer feathers now.
Ah, moving on to something more exciting. Flowers, feathers...
Feathers are better.
Why?
Because they make you fly.
I get it.
Well, don't fly away right now, please.
Small problem here.
How are we going to cross?
Let's see down there.
Worm-eaten.
Don't get so close.
That bridge looks about to collapse.
Let's see if we can finish it.
There's a rope and a grapple on this pole.
Maybe with my crossbow? Yes!
Is it going to work?
Hopefully. Well, it worked.
The golden staircase up.
Will it hold?
Just don't jump on it. Climb up.
Wow, look at that view.
Beautiful. You're missing the sea already?
Not yet, but it will come back.
But you're not leaving now, right?
No, not until I've repaid my debt to your sister.
What?
She didn't tell you. She saved my life.
Oh, well...
I'm glad she did.
Well, me too.
Oh, look.
There's our fort.
It's big. It's... scary.
That building on the left. It looks like our chapel, no?
I think, yes.
Perfect. Let's keep following the coastline.
Amicia, there's blood.
Oh no.
Our body.
What?
He's chained up.
We have to go back.
No, we need to get to that chapel.
Amicia, we've got a dead man here.
We'll be careful.
We need to be.
Let's go. Up we go.
Yes. What?
Enjoy your freedom!
Another one.
Shh, quiet. What the hell? He's right above us.
Damn bastard make me switch!
Where is it? Don't know. Stay low. There's more.
I got that one, the others ran away.
Shit.
Keep watch in case they come back to try and free the rest. I'll take this one back.
Understood.
The others.
Let me go, pig!
Oh, I will. Soon. I want quiet. Kill any trespassers.
Damn it. Who are they? I'd say slavers by the looks of it.
Slavers?
They capture people and sell them like animals.
Really?
But that won't stop us.
I think...
You made a mistake! Come in here!
Bastard. Amicia? Yes, I'm here.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, but they're prepared to kill. Let's not waste time. What? Never seen you do that. I don't like it. But I always end up having to. I know. And I don't want to know, Sophia. All right. Do what you have to.
Easy to find you now.
No.
I'll find who killed you.
Hey, you right?
We have a body here. Find the bastard who did this.
Try not to think about that.
Can we help her?
We'll see. We don't even know what's going on.
Better move on.
Their leader. Yes, Milo. I know that name. Roams around the Mediterranean coasts. He's a butcher. Just perfect.
Look, it's another chapel.
No, some kind of temple. Let's cross this thing. We must find a path to the fort.
Milo's wasting my time. I'm sure it's them.
But why are there slavers? Why here?
They're everywhere. Just like murderers and traitors. You know these people exist, Hugo.
Yes.
Big fish. Sophia, your drink will help you. Time to burn some grass.
Must be them.
Intruders!
There's another rope here.
Well spotted. That's a way in.
He's going to see us.
Prepare for some noise.
Let's go.
I know you're behind this.
Yes.
Now I'm sure I'll find you here. They're over here. Move quick.
They saw us.
Must be them.
They're coming.
Mind the drop.
Yes. Good work.
Are we safe?
I think. For now.
For now.
I know.
That door looks like it's been stuck for a long time.
Then we'll have to unstick it.
Sophia, can you take care of it?
My pleasure.
It's a chandelier, I think.
It looks heavy.
The chain still looks pretty solid. Be quick, please.
Got it.
Up.
So, we've got a rope here. Hold! I'm pulling! Go on!
It's going to be loud.
Loud indeed. We should move.
Agreed. The fort's ahead. Good.
Why didn't my dream show the slavers to me?
Dreams rarely show the whole truth.
But it lied to me. To bring me here. We were supposed to be healed.
What dreams don't give, we can take, Hugo.
It's exhausting, but it's life.
Let's see what can be done. This should make things a bit easier.
It's all right. It will be over soon. What the hell, this shit? You got a problem, Diaz?
Well, these things come out of the ground to eat us. Our slaves escape. And now what? You're wasting what remains for that mad countess?
Wrong! We're not working for her anymore. It's all in a fresco. The rats announce the coming of a child. And you've seen how hungry they are. So it's simple. We please them, we please the child. We buy ourselves a seat next to his throne. Then the Count will bow before us. and the world will follow. So tell me, how many of us will feed the rats before we see your child? You have so little faith. But you keep backing me! Anyone else? Fine. Let's begin. The blood will show the child the way to the chapel. Dear Diaz here has the honor of starting it.
Goddamn maniacs.
We have to help them.
It's already too late.
I'll stop them. Wanted to save them!
Hugo! You don't kill people just like that!
Why? You do it all the time!
Because...
And I can kill quicker than you!
You don't attack people by yourself! You listen to me and do as I say. Is that clear?
I don't care! They're all dead now anyway!
Hugo!
What the hell?
Hugo, listen! Hugo! What was that? This is madness. You never said. What? Oh, by the way, my brother controls rats and gets them to eat people. You'd have run away. And I didn't want you to. It was wrong, yes. But I thought this place would give us a chance. I thought you wouldn't have to see us like this.
Just go talk to him. I need some time.
I understand. Hugo. I know you're upset. And I know you wanted to help. But killing people, even bad people...
They're just like the Inquisition. Like Rodan. They do whatever they want to other people.
And sometimes they force us to act, yes. But just let me take that decision, please.
All this... It's not fair.
I know. It will stop once we find out how to heal you. Come here. I think we owe Sophia an apology.
Sophia? I'm sorry.
I am too.
Yeah. Well, let's just walk.
Are you... all right?
Letting it sink in.
Yes.
Rats.
Yes. What's over there? I think I found something. Come on. Out.
Yes.
Lord, they use this tree to chain up slaves.
That's what they do.
Look.
Is it?
A ragdoll.
There was a child here. Charming.
A child slave. That's possible? It's not, is it?
I'm sorry.
They took their doll away.
You should put it back.
They couldn't even bring it with them.
But maybe they escaped. That's what's most important.
Yes.
Come, Hugo, let's leave.
Lord, no!
Milo's work.
He said the blood would show the child the way to the chapel.
So there's something there.
I'm scared of what it is.
Jump gently.
Ah, reeks! How long do we need to keep these bodies hanging?
They're here. Stay low.
Until the rats come back, and the child follows.
Oh, it could take forever.
No, this time's the one. The rats are here. That never happened in all the years before. Milo's doing whatever it takes to get there, and he's right.
Madness. Let's focus on Alia and that chapel.
Poor girl didn't have much of a brighter future.
That'll teach him.
Can't say I'll miss that one.
Huh?
Can't be. I have to check this.
Hey, you, what's wrong?
Look out! Someone's attacking us!
They're an army.
You know what's waiting for us inside the fort, right?
I do.
We really need to get out of this mess.
That's gotta be it.
No, we're here!
Careful with the fort.
I will do my best.
Oh.
Who's in the area? Get on the move! We'll get 'em! Someone's lurking about! Start looking!
easy to...
Over here! Come back, get away! Those bastards there! Catch them! They're hiding somewhere in the tall grass! Butt out! Search the area! You still will! Well, get away! Dead.
Yeah, was that? Must have imagined it.
Hey, what are you doing? Get up, you drunk, now.
Bastard. Amicia. What? Don't get carried away. Just clearing the path.
Could be hiding anywhere. Won't find a thing here.
Nothing here.
What's he doing?
Wake up! Hey, you alright? Dead. The killer's around.
Slippery little bastards.
That's it! Move that car to the chapel. It'll be the last one. Raise the bridge.
What are they doing in that chapel? Bad things.
No one comes in
really need to
until further notice.
And there goes our way in. Those ancient walls. There'll be an opening. But we shouldn't go. I agree. We need to. This mess means something.
What's that? That's gotta be you.
Don't try and run away.
They're coming!
return for a share of the coin.
Yes, dirty business.
They saw us!
Going after him!
Well, seems you're done.
They know we're here!
Here, that's for you! What we got here?
What do we do, Amicia?
Let's try through here.
Fine.
The dancing, the music, flowers,
Hey.
the windmills.
Hey, Hugo.
What?
I know it's hard, but please, stay focused.
Yes.
That's our way in.
This fort is bad.
It probably is. But we're still together.
We are.
Make sure there's no one still breathing in the cart.
They're right there.
They all look pretty dead to me.
Make sure. Hey, what?
Bloody
Who are you?
Amicia!
No!
Kill you!
Get your hands No! Please! Pull him away! You're right! Thank you. Da, bastard.
Amicia!
Hugo, it's over.
I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. You did well. You let us do it. We have to go now. Come on. How are you doing, Sophia?
I promised myself I'd never do that again.
I'm really sorry, but I'm glad you did.
Yes. Well, just try not to get yourself killed.
I will. Let's move on.
So, checked all of them yet? Almost.
You were right. One was still alive.
Let's get going. I don't want to end up like Diaz. Why isn't that portcullis raised yet? Hey, raise the damn gates!
I'm coming. Hide in the car when you can. What about you?
Come on, what is he doing? Unbelievable. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Shh.
Oh, about goddamn time!
Amicia.
What?
They're coming.
Oh, no, no, no.
No! It's too early! That's too early! Move! Quicker!
Climb up.
Light up the trench! We must buy some time! I'm going to the chapel! I'll close the bloodline!
There are so many! I made them come here!
It doesn't matter right now, Hugo. Don't panic. Think. Look around. What now? Hey, here.
Sophia!
You're here. Huh. What the hell happened? It's bad, Sophia. Do you see any way out of this? With them around, I don't... Maybe. But it's going to be... no matter. Now, either it works, or I'm dead. Wow, I can't believe I'm doing this. That thing is amazing. Whew. Yes, my greatest treasure. I wasn't sure it would channel enough of that fire's light. Now come down. Yes. Thank you for coming back.
Yes. Thank you.
I gave you my word. Listen, I can cover us through with it, but I'll need another fire to get us through this hell.
I'll handle it.
Right. I'll leave the rest to you. Just tell me which fire you want to go to now, and when you want me to stop.
Yes. I won't let you down.
Sophia, light a way for us! Stay with me. So, the chapel's on the other side of that trench, right?
Right. And we need a way to cross.
All right, let go. Deal. Open the way for us, Sophia! Everyone, stay in the light! Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now. Sophia, open us a path! Stay close to me. Sophia, light a way for us! Everyone, stay in the light! Open the way for us, Sophia! Stay close to me! Sophia, light a way for us! Stay with me!
All right, we're making progress.
How can you be so calm?
We've done that a lot.
Obviously. Stupid question. Sophia, open us a path! Stay close to me! You can let go. I got it.
Here you go.
Oh, they're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists. We're here.
All of you, hold your positions and watch those trenches! Milo, you can go whenever you want!
They're here too.
Ah! Hold off the rats from the chapel for as long as you can! Understood?
It's right behind that portcullis.
Make sure I'm not disturbed! This is between the child and me!
What is he going to do?
You heard the boss! Everybody keep watch! And close that portcullis!
So, your protector's supposed to have been taken there? Yes. Let's try to cross. Yeah! Yeah!
They're upon us!
They're lying low back there! I'll handle it! Help me get those here! Take that! Die! You're dead meat! Down there!
Yes, keep going.
Oh, do what I must.
Let's not let me catch you! Intruders in the area! Go to move! Shots everywhere! We'll get them!
That must be their work.
Serves you right.
Shh, easy.
Intruders! Get them! Let's get them!
Working on it.
Hey, get up, lazy ass.
Who did this?
You still with us? Hey!
He's murdered. We've got an intruder. Bloody hell. I don't want to know what it's like to be eaten alive.
This way!
They're on us!
We have intruders!
They know about us!
They took cover over there! I'm on it! Our trespassers here!
Careful!
I won't get that easily! I'll get ya!
Watch out! I won't be stuck. Found them! Don't let them... It's not over! I'll catch you one way or another! Stinking rats.
So I was mistaken again. What the?
Bad move! Over there! Get him!
They're upon us!
I'll get you! One way or another!
Here's our way through. Look, they're crossing too.
Let them. They can help.
Stay close to me!
How do you feel, Hugo?
You really think this chapel?
We're above the gate. The crank should be close. Let's do this. Amicia, Milo's right behind that wall. I know, just making sure you're prepared. Not really, but let's go.
That's close enough!
Come on! Eat me!
That's close enough!
animals.
Why?
They think the blood will bring the child to like them.
He would kill them for this.
Look, on the door. Your order symbol.
Let's get inside that chapel then leave. At last.
Oh, it's the child. There's so many of them.
They're pretty recent. Who did this? Milo?
This fresco. It's the carrier and his protector. It's the only one where she appears.
So, what? This chapel was dedicated to her?
To the protector. Aelia was just filling a position. That was her function among the Order.
They wanted to punish her.
Let's look down there.
Where the hell is Milo?
I don't know. Aelia's more important. A crypt.
There's nothing.
Let me look.
Unum tueri omnes tuendo?
Protect one, protect all.
That's from the protector. The Order locked her in here.
That's a nice dynasty of morons you got there.
Be careful. There might be a spider in there.
This thing again. Why?
She's angry. Scared for the carrier. He's so young. She wants him back. She knows where they took him. The sanctuary. The palace. The fort. The map. This is where they took him.
Wait. So it's that easy? Under the map, just like that?
Just like that. A protector's legacy to another protector.
Sure. It makes sense. Whatever. Just another day in your life.
Let's go back to the map.
It still doesn't tell us where Milo is.
Well, it looked like his work was done anyway.
What the hell were you doing in there? This place is sacred!
You. It's you. You've answered my call. Did you like my offering? I can help you rule. I've got men, slaves.
You killed all of them.
For you. The Countess, she calls herself a mother, but you need no mother. You need servants.
Stop telling me what I want!
girl from the painting?
No. Yeah. She is. Don't say anything.
They killed Milo! Here!
Here we go. They're coming.
Hide! Watch over Hugo!
They slaughtered Milo, goddammit!
Yeah! No! You won't stop us! Not now!
Kill the girl! Quick!
See any way out, Sophia?
No, not yet.
You everything! You're gonna go to hell for this!
You're making a mistake! Keep calm. Keep steady. It's gonna end badly, Amicia. There has to be a way out. Then try to find one!
Amicia!
No, you stay there.
The child may redeem us!
Stay back, or you're dead!
Kill that girl!
We're almost there. Don't fail now. Let us go! We can end this here!
Listen to you! They're too stupid!
Stop, God damn it!
What have you done? Oh, the ritual is unfinished!
Let me kill them too!
Hugo, let her! Lord, he won't hold. I need to end this quickly.
There's too many! Let me
I won't get it. No! Close your eyes and cover your ears, you hear me?
I can kill them all! The rats want me to!
Yeah! Getting urgent!
It's too dangerous, Amicia! Let me face them!
Listen to me now! Stop this!
Don't tell me what to do! She's my sister!
Hugo, listen to Sophia!
They keep coming! Let me stop them, Amicia!
You're not doing anything, boy! I'm ending this, Hugo, all right? I have to, whatever the cost.
You get tired! Avenge Milo!
Don't!
Amicia! We have to get inside the chapel. There's no other way.
You won't stop them! I will!
Hugo! No! Go back! Hugo! Nothing now!
They
Stop!
must die!
They are dead! Everything's collapsing! We must leave! Amicia! Through here! To the sea! Quick! Hey!
This place was supposed to help, but I'm still the same. It's even worse.
Hugo, look at me. Hugo, look at me.
Sophia.
Why are you crying?
Because you're going to leave. Because of me.
Calm down. Now you listen to me. I've never seen anything like you two. And for some stupid reason, I like you. And I like you at the shittiest, worst of your life, right? I'm fine with that. Even the strangest things happen for a reason. Sailors' stories are full of it. That said, you need to seriously calm down and listen to what adults tell you. Deal? And you are not a goddamn army. He looks up to you. And when your death wish becomes his, this is what happens. And this will have consequences.
So... Are you staying?
Don't say it out loud.
Thank you.
You should be the ones rowing.
They've come here. Let me see the people. It's my fault.
It's not. We all know what happened back there.
Don't overthink it. Let's get to the map. That's why you came here.
This will soon be over, Hugo.
The rats won't want that. They're happy right now.
The rats will have no choice but to go to hell.
They'll fight back.
They're stupid animals, Hugo. We are 3 smart and strong human beings.
I don't know.
Let me know which fire you want to go to. I'll open a path to it.
Sophia, light the way for us!
Everyone stay in the light!
Open the way for us, Sophia!
Stay close to me!
Sophia, open us a path!
Stay with me!
You can let go.
Fine.
Sophia, light a way for us!
Everyone stay in the light! Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
Stop now!
Deal.
Open the way for us, Sophia!
Stay with me.
Sophia, light a way for us! Stay close to me.
We're going to help you!
Stay with me.
No! 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 Ethan, please!
Goodness.
Why? I hate you! I hate you all!
It's over. Let's move. Come, this will stop.
It's too late. It's all ruined.
Hugo.
That cart.
Yes, it will protect us.
There's something on the ground.
A beam.
It looks heavy.
We need a way to move it. Sophia, open us a path! Stay close to me. You can let go. Fine. Get ready! Let's keep close to it. Whew. Close one. We're getting there. The map. The carrier. He's the key.
But it's so old. It's been dead a long time.
There will be something left. Something to save you.
They don't care about me.
Don't say that. You're everything. Hey, will you stop torturing yourselves, you two? This is hell. Yes. But we've got a lead. So we stick together and see this through. She's right, Hugo. We've got nothing else.
I know.
And I'm sure there are survivors. Their palace is like a stronghold.
True. It's the Count's duty to offer shelter to his people.
Yes. He's a real knight.
Sophia, light a way for us! Everyone stay in the light. Stay close to me. Stop now! Of course. Sophia, light a way for us! Stay with me. Everyone stay in the light. Up there. It's there. All right, let go. Deal. Oh, quick.
Understood.
We're here. Finally.
To think it was right under our noses.
Now, Basilius. Where are you?
Where do you hide your most valuable treasure?
Underground? Yes. He has to be down below. The map could be the entry point.
Are we breaking it?
I guess so.
To think this island was just a dot on the map for me.
To think that we didn't even know it existed. Climb up. Stay back, all right? Ready? Push. Hey.
Whew. That was liberating.
Poor map.
But that's too bad because it was very old. Yes.
Come on. A hallway. It's been sealed.
Sealed against what?
Let's go see. This is it. Come!
It's too dark.
But the dark is afraid of you too. Just one light, and it's gone.
Come on, we'll find the light. Look, this leads somewhere. This is it. I feel it.
We're the first here in a long time.
Don't let go of my hand.
I won't. Don't worry.
It's getting darker.
I'll light it up.
Yes, please.
Wait, something's happening.
Oh, please, no. What the hell?
Look at the size of this place.
What is this?
Some sort of temple?
It looks like it, yes.
On the ground, look. The Order's symbol again?
Yes. This is the place.
Basilius is here. Somewhere.
Look at that door.
What a mess. What happened here?
Burn marks. There was a blast here.
Was it an accident?
I'd say they were blown open.
Yes. Someone really wanted to get in.
Let's see the rest.
There was another blast here, too. The gate's destroyed.
It has to be her. Aelia. She escaped the chapel.
She destroyed all this.
She wanted to take Basilius back. She forced her way through. We're on her trail. There's space behind. Let's try through there.
We're really going through there.
Don't worry. It held for centuries. Going deeper.
Hopefully we'll catch up with her somewhere.
We'll see. Mind the drop.
Yes.
Landslide. If that's her, she really shook the whole place up.
She was scared for Basilius.
She was right.
stuck.
Hey, wait. Those tanks. They held Greek fire.
Isn't that a weapon?
Not always. They must have used it to keep their lights burning. One is still sealed.
You think it could explode?
In a tank like that? Yes. Let's try it against that door.
Really?
These walls held long enough.
But...
I've done my fair share of blowing things up, you know. There. Now take cover. Amicia, you handle the ignition.
Are we far enough away?
Yes, just keep your head down.
It worked!
That was loud.
See? It's holding. Come on, it'll be fine.
Door's pretty ruined.
Let's take a look around. Unbelievable. Look.
There are birds here?
Yes. Cave birds.
Which means we're not alone here.
And he's not alone either.
Exactly. Let's keep going. And maybe we'll see it. If it hasn't been too scared.
Yes. Are we going to blow up that door too?
Another tank.
I have my ears.
Damn. Everybody all right?
Guess so.
All clear. Let's go back.
Dead people.
The Order's guard, probably. We found Alia's trail again.
She didn't like to take prisoners.
They pushed her, I guess. That door wears her mark. It looks like it collapsed behind her. How do we open this? I think she came through here.
Look. That cart's loaded with the same Greek fire tank we saw.
Oh! That looks dangerous.
Look, crank here.
Let's check. It opens the portcullis.
Guards is about to go.
Well, off we go. It's open, I think.
You know, I'm starting to see her in you. Alia.
Because I'm as desperate as her?
Because you don't let go.
Well... Wow. How is it even possible?
What is this place?
That gate over there will tell us.
We shouldn't be here.
Well, we are.
What? No, no! We need some fire! Quick! wires, those rails. They built all this to keep them at bay.
What?
Yes, we can clear up. All right. These braziers can be moved.
Mounted on rails, fed by Greek fire.
The Order knows its way around rats. Good. Let's see. Good. They can also be pushed. Give me a hand.
Sure.
Yes.
Come on. Stuck.
Damn, the rail's damaged.
Come here.
So you've seen that before? At the other end of the country? Not a coincidence, I imagine?
No, the macula connects it all. Right, this is done. Here we go. How are you doing, Hugo?
I'm scared.
That's normal. It will be all right. We're safe, as long as we have these fires.
Yes.
All that Greek fire makes sense now.
The bridge is just beyond.
But that wreck is in the way. Can we get rid of it?
I don't know. I'd need another angle. Let's go back and check. Open the way for us, Sophia!
Stay with me. Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
It's a map of this place. You can see the tracks and braziers.
Not a map, a plan. You can see the mechanisms.
There are others. There. It looks like the Chateau d'Ombrage, Amicia.
You're right. It's the courtyard with all the
There
braziers.
must be a way to get rid of that wreck.
And what are those?
More plans. These ones have names. Denmark, Constantinople? This looks like Africa? Asia?
I had no idea the Order had spread so far.
Because it can happen everywhere.
What?
A plague. Let's go. Up, now!
Will do.
Sophia, light the way for us! Everyone, stay in the light! You can let go.
Deal.
No more cart wreck. Just have to get... I can't wait to see what lies beyond that bridge.
Are you really sure that this carrier is the answer you need?
How could he not be? Everything points here. Aelia led us here.
They're dead people pointing at each other.
And they're all we have. The truth.
I don't want to know the truth, Amicia.
Oh, you too. How are you doing, Hugo?
I feel funny.
How funny?
Come on, Hugo. We're almost there.
How sure are you about that? Because this place...
Well, I am sure. I'm sure this carrier is why Hugo dreamt of this island. But most of all, I'm sure we have no other option.
Fine. That was... Forget it.
No, I'm really sorry. But we have to do this.
Yes. Get angry.
I'm not.
I'm sad for you. Don't be.
We're here. We've done it.
Finally. Good work.
Yes. Let's push forward. More Order guards. I can't believe she took them on by herself.
That girl must have been one fearsome fighter.
She was committed. He was everything to her.
Something bad was happening to him. She knew it.
Do you know what it was?
I just feel dark. Like in my dream. When I was dying.
Lord, I hope she made it. Please, give us something. So...
We should go back.
Protect one, protect all. That's the writing from the fort's chapel.
It's her. Aelia. The carrier's protector.
She really gave them hell.
But she died alone. What's wrong, Hugo?
Don't want you to die.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Come on. You're a big boy. Let's have a look at that door. Hmm?
I know how it feels. Fighting alone. Fighting not to be alone. I just hope you found peace where you are.
You got any idea how we're gonna open this?
We should go back.
What? After all this? Come on.
Are you feeling better?
So-so.
Hey, we're all tired, but we're together, right? Well, let's open this door.
Than you. I can't. What? I'll need help to hold this thing open.
I need your help, Sophia.
Consider it done.
There's a pole attached to it. It must be for something. You can let go now.
All right.
Yeah, can I count on you?
Let's do this.
It works. One bar done. Now for the rest. Sophia, can you take care of it?
My pleasure.
Go on, Hugo.
All right.
So, we need the bars on both sides locked.
I think it did the trick. We can let go. That ground lever looks fully out now. Let's give it a try. Let's open this, Sophia.
I'm a bit nervous about it, to be honest.
It's working!
Yes, this is happening.
What's that smell?
It shouldn't be open. We can still close it.
No, we'll find Basilius.
Goodness. I don't like what I see in there.
It's going even deeper. We can still leave Amicia.
No. We'll pass that door all together. We're here. If you want to go back, Sophia, now is the time.
Let's go.
I want to go back.
Please, Hugo. What are we breathing? Rat's nest. But the air is much thicker.
It's been there a long time.
Since Basilius?
I think so. Oh, I feel funny.
Your head.
There's noise.
Courage. What is that?
This is not welcoming.
Let's see.
That did something. Definitely. Prepare to run, just in case.
It's a bridge.
This place is a goddamn underground fortress.
Let's keep going. It seems to go all the way.
But there's a missing piece.
Yes.
Look, here. There's a way down. Well, it's steep, but...
Right. It could work. I'll try first.
Be careful. Amicia, Are you all right?
Nothing broken?
No! Just a bit shaken up. But now we know. That was a bad idea.
How can you come back?
I'll look around and see what I can do. Wait for me.
Take care.
Yes!
Now, how am I going to get back? Wait, those chains. Counterweights. Please work.
I don't know what you did, but it worked!
It's those chains! They handle the bridge!
Come on.
She's going to get hurt, Sophia!
She'll be fine.
He's missing!
She's the most resourceful woman I've
All right!
Really?
But she's alone. And there's so many.
You know her. She's done this before. She's stubborn. Far more stubborn than them.
Yes.
This is all terrifying. I'm terrified. But it doesn't mean we're not strong anyway, right?
You're really terrified.
Yes. Keep it a secret.
Honey.
Thank you, Sophia.
Perfect. I feel surrounded.
Don't get too used to it.
Good.
You're safe.
For now.
I told you she'd do it.
Here we go.
Well done.
Did it work?
Yes, we can cross all the way.
You need to find a way to come back now.
I will. Don't worry.
Please, make it an easy way. He's holding on by a thread. Oh, Lord, I hope I'm not wrong.
Let's see what it has.
All right, let's get to work.
Keep going. You'll make it.
Of course I will. I'll make all this worth it, Hugo.
I know you want to.
No, I will. I will do it.
Well, she means it, boy. Trust her.
Come on, Basilius, give us something. He's worth it, I promise. I beg you.
Damn wreck!
Hey, you're stuck, right?
Yes! Can't go further with my cart!
Go around the wreck. We have something for you.
Coming! Hey! I'm here!
Ah, are you all right?
We found more Greek fire!
I'll send you a tank to get that thing out of the way.
We put a rope around it so you can catch it!
Perfect!
Step back, Hugo. Here it comes!
I see it! Perfectly, thank you! I'll go back to the cart!
Yes! Quick! You're almost there!
Back to it. Now focus. Find Basilius. Grab whatever you can find and get out. Then he'll live.
You did it!
I'm a big girl.
I know! I wasn't scared.
I can attest to that.
You're here!
Hey!
You're here!
It's all right. It's all right. Let it go.
Do you want to take a break?
No, we'd better go. I'm here now. Let's go.
I'm sad. I'm scared, Amicia.
I know. We've been through a lot.
But it's like it's not my mind.
Is it Basilius's?
Maybe. It's really heavy. I'm scared.
Guess that means we're getting close.
The end of the bridge. Time to see where this leads. Oh, that smell. It's suffocating. Oh.
Oh, it's wrong. So wrong.
What's going on?
It's there, Amicia. I don't want to.
But we have to. We have to.
Oh, it looks bad.
Lord, it feels like a cathedral.
They built this for him.
So, he's down there?
Yes. At the heart of all this. It looks like what the last threshold would do. Aelia failed to reach him, and this is what happened.
But what? What happened? And what happened to him?
I don't want to know.
You have to. He brought you here. It's your legacy.
I don't want a legacy. I want to be normal.
Hugo, before we get things back to normal, you must live.
You want that, but I keep ruining things.
But you don't do it on purpose. You're a child.
There were children in the Red City too.
It's tough, Hugo. We don't know each other very well, but I know you deserve a second chance. Even if we have to find it in hell.
Yes.
My head. It's getting louder. I want him out of my head.
We're close. If he's down there, so is what could save you.
What's the point if I keep ruining everything?
Stop. You have to trust me.
I can't. Amicia. Sophia.
Sweetheart.
Please, I know.
No, you don't. Why are you doing this?
Amicia.
Come, I'll carry you. We'll do this together.
This is too much.
I'm sorry you have to go through this. I do it for you.
I want rest.
You'll have it. But you must live first. I need you.
I'm scared of myself,
Stop.
Amicia.
You will live. We will fight. We will hold. Come on. Come. Is that the carrier? They imprisoned him.
But why?
They were scared of him, of his power. This is why they built all this. They were always afraid.
They left a child to die.
He unleashed the rats. They tore through their walls. They couldn't stop them. It started here.
What?
The Justinian plague.
He was sad. So sad and angry.
So that's why the macula brought us here? Oh, there has to be something. A scroll? A file? Oh, something.
I see nothing.
Aya. She failed.
Amicia.
She failed, Sophia.
I know.
So fair. When I die,
You won't die.
I will also kill them all.
No, Hugo. He wasn't meant to die. When they took him from his protector, he lost hope. So he gave in to the macula and condemned them all.
And he was right.
No, but if one word from her had reached him, he would have known he wasn't alone. He would have lived and spared millions. Do you understand? You won't die. I'm here for you, and I will give you the life you deserve. A life without fight. Do you want that? Let's find ourselves a home.
I don't think they agree.
What's going on? We must go!
Quick, quick! Move! To the right!
You don't want me to leave!
They'll get nothing! Save your breath! Stay with me! Oh, no! Up! Sophia! On your left! The broken door! Yes! Come on, Hugo! Everything's going to collapse!
I'm so angry!
Ignore them! Just run! Oh no, they're not slowing down!
So collapsing!
We can still do it! Try to! They're on our heels! Climb quick!
Trying! Leave us!
Ignore them, Hugo! Breathe! Keep running!
Where's Sophia?
Sophia! I'm right here! See an exit! Nothing yet! Keep going!
No!
What?
They're coming! There's so many!
Come on!
My legs!
Yes, finally!
I think it's falling! Amicia!
Keep running! Don't look back! I'll push you up! Keep going! These bastards are to the right! I see light! Yes! It's the outside!
No!
Give it all you have, Hugo! We're almost out! To hell with these bastards! We're getting out!
Tell me they're sealed inside.
I think we're fine. Anyone hurt? Hugo?
It was horrible.
Yes. I'm sorry you had to see that. The macula lured you in.
The macula really has a way with children.
They put chains on him.
Yes, but you'll live. That's what's most important.
That's not what's most important. I'm scared to think people are that bad. I'm scared of what they'll make me do.
You're right. Listen. There will always be people who do terrible things. That's how the world is. But you have to trust in your own goodness. And goodness of others. People who care. Who want you to be happy. Friends.
Like me.
Friends make you want to be good, right? If you doubt it, I understand. But you can trust me. You can trust us.
I trust you.
We'll find a place of our own. Let's leave this island.
We have a boat to catch, and a sea of rats to cross first.
They won't stop us. Everything is different.
Things are not getting better. Although it seems they figured the critters out already.
Others did before and died anyway. It's too late. We must go.
But...
It's not just about this island anymore, Hugo. We need to leave or we'll doom everything. Careful with the drop here.
Yes. Oh. He's dead.
No choice. Sorry.
Yes. Sorry.
Come, we'll cross. Good. Now we do things safe and slow. No taking stupid risks. Hugo, if you feel funny, tell us right away.
I will.
Can't wait to leave this rock.
All right, the harbor. Come.
Hey, my lady!
What is it now?
You're the Countess's guests, aren't you? Are you hurt?
No.
We have orders to escort you safely to the palace.
Actually, we were about to leave.
You have guests.
Guests? Who?
Your mother and a boy.
Of course.
Do you think she's going to scold us?
I don't know.
We should go see her. It's been a long time.
Yes. We can't run away from this, I guess.
Wow. Look at the two of you. Only a mum can have such power over someone. All right. You know what? I'll head to the harbor and prepare the boat. You join me as soon as you can.
Take this. Whatever happens, keep this flame alive, all right?
Yes. Be careful.
Don't worry. I've learned from both of you.
Lead the way, then.
What will we tell her?
The truth. We found what we came for, and I'm the one to blame.
I'll defend you.
My hero.
Hurry! Move before they come back!
Is the palace going to hold, sir?
For now. The Count opened the gates to the people. But there's so many dead and wounded.
We've seen that.
Careful! Stay back!
It's like the one we saw. The broken one.
Shh. Yes. Where did they get it?
You're safe as long as you stay inside this line. But outside, without light...
Yes. We know.
Anyway, you're safe now.
Are you not planning to evacuate?
Not yet. Not until we've got everybody regrouped.
carnage! Hold the line! We need more fires on the main road!
Pick up the pace! Keep these flames fair!
Even help here?
It looks like a war.
Come give me a hand with this! The rats are pushing on our east flank! We need torches there!
They should evacuate.
Yes. No one can win against them.
Here, lady. We'll need it to carry the wounded.
Clear the way!
My belongings?
You can bring them inside.
All right, I understand. Good luck.
Dig trenches along the ramparts and fill them with tar. Keep them burning. Any breach could make the palace fall.
And if the rats enter the palace?
Then you're dead. Keep them burning.
Have you fixed the piston yet? We need this cart on the ramparts fast!
Another one.
Get off my back! This thing's so
We've got wounded up here. It's not pretty. The child may want to look away.
I know blood.
Still, try not to look.
There are more.
My arm! It's burning!
They're the ones who've been bitten.
Yes. It will soon spread.
It's over.
Let him go.
They're the rats from the fresco. They're coming.
So it means the child is coming.
The child is supposed to lead us to brighter days, not this carnage. Quiet! This is not the time to argue.
Children.
Blessed be the camp for this food. It's not much, but we have to mind our supplies.
Let's pray this nightmare ends soon.
This is my fault.
Shh, please.
This is but a test. The child's senses. You must not lose faith.
Are the rats really announcing his coming?
Through there.
Why is he killing
Be
us?
safe.
You
Still
too.
your hearts. Pray to him. Just pray.
Mummy!
You're here.
My God, you're alive. Mother, come here. Please, come here.
Mother,
How are you? Your head.
it's fine. Don't worry. How did you find us?
You left quite a trail behind you. But tell me, is it the one? This island?
The one from your dream.
There was another carrier, like me.
Another carrier.
Yes. Back in the 6th century. A child called Basilius. We found him, chained, in an order prison designed especially for him.
What?
I think they panicked when he reached his last threshold. They took him away from his protector. Locked him in there to contain what would happen next.
A new plague. In the 6th century, that's...
The Justinian plague. We knew it was connected to the macula, but... So it started here, with this Basilius.
But it was not his fault. He was just all alone and scared.
Yes. Mother, Magister Vaudin said Hugo is condemned. But this is what the Order believes, based on their mistake in the past with Basilius. If he'd had his protector, like Hugo has us, I'm almost sure nothing would have happened. Think about it. During the last months on the road, the times when it was quiet, everything was just fine. He was fine.
That's true.
Something tells me that if we settled down somewhere safe and lived there as a family,
Maybe the plague would stop, with time.
it would stop getting worse.
Fear really clouded our minds, didn't it? Except yours, Protector.
Yes.
Remember that house we have in the mountains? We'll be great there.
We'll be big and tall.
Sorry to interrupt. The Count wants to see you.
Me? Now? But we were about to leave.
He is the Count of Provence, my lady.
Yes. We'll wait for you. For now, we're safer here than outside anyway.
Fine. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Do you know what the Count wants with me?
No.
I thought he would be attending to more urgent matters.
Seeing you must be an urgent matter. Act with dignity in his presence. These are dark times. He's touched, like any of us.
Right. I will.
The main gate is secure enough for now, but the western rampart is still weak. If the rats enter through there, we won't be able to evacuate the wounded. Now, I want to know where those
Wait
rats
here.
come from. Send scouts. If we can find a way to slow them, stop them, or send them to hell, it'll be worth the risk.
Sire, she's here.
Good. This is a war unlike any other. But it is still a war. Dismissed. And have faith. It's not over yet.
Yes, sir.
Come, I need you.
Very well.
Count.
So you survived those beasts?
Barely. I'm sorry for your land.
A lord should know that no peace lasts forever. But I confess that after years of war, I had dared to hope that this one would.
I understand. The scars are still so vivid. They fill the mind when you want only rest. Sorry,
No. That's exactly it.
It's only human. I think.
You're right. But it doesn't stop you from being there when battle calls.
Yes.
I beg you, brothers and sisters, do not be afraid. The rats are the heralds of the Child of Embers. He will return to us soon.
Is the child really coming?
All the signs are here.
You mean the rats?
Not only the rats. Come. You'll see for yourself.
Yes.
Emily wants the boy, Amicia. I'm sorry, but she is sure now
Sure about what?
that your brother is the Child of Embers. She must have him, so you must die.
No, listen! You are all completely wrong about this! Your cult, everything!
You're probably right. Because I invented most of it. And I did it for her.
What?
Emily. Her bloody parents broke her mind until she tried to take her own life. Poisoned her own body. So I brought her here, offered her this Child of Embers story, and not only did she believe it, she turned it into hope for the people.
You fed her alive!
What are you trying to do? Accept your fate! Oh, damn you!
Hugo, run!
You! Come back!
Get back to them! Go!
I won't lose her. Not for you!
Go to hell!
You go!
You won't have him! Move! To the right! Come on! Quick!
You can't imagine what's at stake!
Go to hell, you bastard!
I tried to be patient.
No! You won't get him!
I'll find you, and you will die like a dog.
Hey! What's going on? I need help. Please, how do I get out of here?
Who are you?
Where is she?
Behind that dresser.
Shut up!
Everybody out!
Keep out of sight.
You and me.
Come on. Let's finish this. I know it seems unfair, but you don't know what it takes. Here you are. I saw you. Get out from under there. Where could you be?
What's going on?
Stay back!
No! You're trespassing!
Where are you running? There is no escape!
Mother, Lucas, how have you touched them?
It's too late. Now she knows he exists.
Bastard! Bastard!
People believe in her as much as in the child.
Stay away from me!
Don't you get it? This is bigger than you! Give up! Surrender your brother! We can't do this the easy way!
You're crazy! You'll all die if you take him away from us!
Don't be so dramatic. You'll simply disappear and the world won't care. Just let go.
You've lived a life for so long! You can't see the truth anymore!
Truth is everything that's rotten but her. She's the only reason this world is not. We will protect your brother from... Let's play. I'm good at this game. You'll see.
Go to hell! You pig! I need to find the others. Quick! Must be a way to get back upstairs. You've ruined my shoulder for good. It hurts. Kate, should be a way to open it. Noisy.
Chose the hard way.
No time. Quick, move.
I hear you. Fear makes you sloppy.
Lose him quick.
Hiding is pointless. You have nowhere to go.
Hide.
I've been trained for this. You know how to hide, I'll give you that. It hurts terribly, doesn't it? But I can ease the pain. Trust me.
Shut the hell up. No way out. Come here. Come on.
You're trapped. Your survival instinct, I admire it. You've been through a lot, I can tell. It makes this even more exciting. You know you can't go anywhere.
Come on, keep going. You go, Mother, Lucas. They're all that matters. This damn noise.
Elephant, come here. It's been a while since I met Emily, and you are a wonderful prey.
I'll kill you as soon as I can. Where's the exit? Give me a goddamn exit.
Running again? You are tireless.
Shut the hell up.
You did it. Amazing. Oh, you remind me of old times. Of myself. Now, I'll see you where your blood flows.
Please, stop this madness. I can't. Don't faint now. Hugo, they'll take him away. Mother, Lucas, get them out of here. Even if it hurts. Pain. It's all you have. You know it well. So use it. Use it against them.
Don't be afraid. Yes, you failed, but this child was never truly yours. I feel so full of him.
Hugo won't heal the wounds of your past. He will fill no void in you. You'll die. Everybody will.
No! He will be loved. He will shine like a brighter sun, repel this darkness, and I'll just be a mother, watching the first steps of a god.
Shut up! You have no claim to this family!
Amicia! How are you still alive?
Where's Hugo?
Inside, go! Run!
At last!
Sorry, my love, but this one's a hell of a fighter. Now this. This is an invitation I can't refuse. You caught me by surprise. I'm impressed. You're quite something, you know. You face me, thinking with all your soul that you can defeat me.
I can. You won't have my brother.
Such dedication. You have a burning fire inside you. But a flame without discipline doesn't make a soldier. It consumes them from within.
I'm not a soldier!
Oh, I know. You fight because you don't have the choice. I chose this life. This is why you'll fail.
You talk a lot. Coward!
Steady your stance. Stand your ground. Grip that sword properly. You're a disgrace to it. You never fight to defend yourself. Fight to kill, to conquer.
Whatever. You're still a coward.
Who do you think you are to defy me?
I'm Amicia Daroon.
Shut up.
And I kneel to no one!
Shut up!
No! Amicia!
You see, you kneel just fine.
No! Please stop! Please stop! From one mother to another.
Enough games, Victor. This is not what we're here for. I'm sorry. War took its toll on my husband. He gets carried away sometimes. I admire you. Your children are strong. Your bonds are strong. When I was her age, I could only wish for this kind of love. But it's not just about us. For love is meant to be shared, to be turned into light, shone over the whole world. Such is the fate of the Child of Embers.
Love can kill, Emily. By the time you realize that, it will be too late.
For now, it will be quick.
I'm so proud of you.
I feel funny. Amicia? Mummy? Amicia? Lucas? Where are you? Where is everyone? Oh, my head. Is this a dream? No, it's not. It's real. Oh, there's people. What are you doing?
Emily?
Oh, my baby boy! You should get back to bed.
Hugo.
You killed her!
No. I'll take you back to bed. Victor, take him back, will you?
What?
Sire, we can't stay here. We'll get her from inside.
It's you. It's you. I knew it.
Emily, I'll come get you!
No! What are you doing? Please, please! I'll be a better mother. I'll be a better mother.
You need more rats.
Please!
She's stuck. Take her down. Call more.
They'll come for blood!
Protect the carcass at all costs!
There's your blood. Let the rats eat them. We're making you pay. Keep going, Hugo. Whoa! What? What is that? Come to me. Give us your blood. Too close. They're far too close. It's working. Keep going. More rats are coming. Keep deceiving you, Hugo. Stop it. Stop. That's it! You did it! It's your turn, Emily! We'll spill your blood now!
Emily! No! No!
Sire, we need to evacuate, sire. It's too late.
Let me go! Let me go!
Sire, your people need you, sire.
You will never leave this island! I'll finish this!
Amicia? Amicia, where are you?
I'm here! Oh no! Hugo! 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 No! Answer me! Say something! Hugo! No! Oh, thank you! Thank you! We're all right! You're all right! We're all right!
But don't go too far.
Blocked. Can't move this thing from here.
I think you can hear me. I'm sorry. I need to know if you're right.
A pole with the rope.
The macula's mark, though, it looks larger. It must mirror the spread inside your mind. Let me see your eyes. Pupil's not dilated. You're barely blinking.
Keep going. Come on. Hold on. Oh, you have to hold on.
Hugo, if you can hear my voice, move one of your fingers.
Be careful!
That's something! We'll try to climb up.
Yes. How is he?
His mind is extinguished. I think it's not just the shock. It's the macula.
So he's not coming back?
Not yet.
Let's use this thing.
Come on, Hugo. It's stuck. It's too high.
There's no other way, Lucas.
Amicia, let's push and see what's behind. They extinguished the flames.
We saw those things inside the carrier's tomb.
It will kill the sun.
What?
Sun killer. The Light Devourer. It's the nebula the old texts talk about. It's real.
I'm home.
No! No! This isn't home! Hugo, look at me!
It's not him, Amicia. It's the macula talking, trying to fill the void, left by your mother's death.
I should have saved her, but... We can still finish this. You hear me, Hugo? We can find that bastard Count and kill him!
No, enough! Amicia, we need to leave this damn rock and take him away from here. He's drowning. Amicia, focus. You need to push back. Talk to him. Keep him afloat. He needs you.
All right. All right. Stay very close.
The nebula's all around us. Mind your torch.
Yes. Watch out! Oh, what is...
That's what I was talking about. Stay away from those fumes.
It burns!
Stay cautious. There's more.
I see them.
Careful!
This is worse than anything. It knows we're here.
So what? Move!
I think he's doing it.
What?
I felt his body spasm right before it all burst.
I told you, his bond with the macula is getting stronger.
I know you're still there, Hugo. Please hold.
We need to be more careful.
Lucas, there's something ahead.
I see it. What the hell? It cannot be.
How many are there inside?
Yes, I'm here.
Hey,
I'm waiting.
let's go, Lucas, now.
Yes.
Come, Hugo.
No! I'm staying.
There is nothing here for you.
This is home. This is...
Stop! You're coming with me, whether you want to or not. You hear me? He's coming with me!
You made us so angry. They're coming! Run! Stay close to the wall!
Quick, they'll tear this place apart! Oh, fuck!
Don't let back! Run! This is your feet!
Down, go down, quick!
Oh, this is so bad!
The sunlight's at the back! Run to it as fast as you can! Damn you all! We're getting out of here! You won't take him! You hear? It's over!
Breathe. Breathe.
Hugo? Hugo?
See? There's still light. Yes, that's our blood. That's you.
We're not done yet. We should go.
Yes, I'm ready.
We still have to reach the harbor.
Wait. The village. There's something wrong with the sea.
The land is gone.
It's me.
No.
I did this.
The rats did.
I did. I did it.
No. The Count and Countess did. Let's go. Let's just go.
Goodness. The tremors brought those bloody eggs out in the open.
Yes, they're still here.
Always. Always in my head.
Hugo?
Let him, Amicia.
You are not in charge. I am the one in charge. You obey me. You hear me? You obey me.
All right. I think they heard you.
I've never seen you do that.
Because it hurts.
I'm sorry.
You felt that? That tremor wrecked the oil jars.
Soldiers.
Why do we still want the child? He'll be the end of us. He ruined everything.
This happened because he's under the influence of that defiler girl. That's why the Count wants her dead at all costs.
Let's hope it works.
Defiler? You've earned a new title, Amicia.
The Count's still alive, spreading his lies. Anyway, they're after us. Watch out.
Let's forget about it.
That's one. Just let us go.
They're in this way. You're done for. They've seen us. How did they manage to disappear? Ah! Oh! Oh! No! Ah! Oh. On escape! Track them down! They're upon us. The trespassers went into the ground. Yes! Let's kill the bastards! The rope! Ah! It can't be far. Search the area.
There's not a rock left visible. I don't want to know.
Hide all you want. I'm coming for you.
That gate up there. I think it's the village entrance. What's left of it?
You better hope I don't find you! It's just a matter of time before I find you.
Jump gently. On my way. Too high. We need something to reach it.
hell?
You idiot!
I found him! Come help me!
He found us.
They're up there!
Follow them! They're here! Stop them!
They've seen us.
With me now! We've got trespassers!
Hugo, I've got soldiers for you. Sorry, Hugo. We need them to reach the harbor.
All you can hide from me! They're upon us!
Come on. Up.
All right. There's too many.
Lucas, a stupefaccio, please.
Sure. Get ready. Quickly. We don't have much time.
Let's go, quick.
Up, quick! Get up, now!
Sure.
We're in.
There's a boat over there.
Yes. Please be alive. Please be alive.
I can't believe our Countess is dead. I heard the Count is so devastated he won't even be there for the hanging. They built a gallows on the harbour square for Arno.
They're hanging the walls? Damn them, I wanted to see that.
Yes, me too.
He's not dead. He needs us.
We don't have time.
We must go.
Really? Even after what he's done? All right. We need to reach that harbor anyway. We get Arno on the way and we get out of here.
Mind the drop.
Yes.
Here it goes.
Alfred, it's falling! Watch out! Don't just stand there watching! Move your asses! This is their only exit route, and their time is as short as ours! Keep patrolling! Take the child away from the defiler!
Yes, sir! No, no! He got killed! Filthy beasts. Must have been nothing.
Close to me!
Over here! We've got company!
He found
I'm coming for you! Come out, you cowards!
Climb up.
Any news from the palace?
Nothing yet. The Count must be burying Caspars.
It must be terrible. When you see what they do to the people they catch. Yes. We have our dead too. And most of them won't get a proper grave. Talk about brighter days. This place looks like proper hell.
The child will fix this.
The child did this.
He did it because of her. But the Count will teach him. He'll show him the way to shine on the world.
I just hope I'm alive to see it.
I really hope Sophia's alive.
I'd really like to meet someone who doesn't want to kill us.
Hey, you! Lazy bug! Get up!
He's been killed! Find the bastard who did this!
Up we go.
Yes. Now where's Arno?
We must go faster. They're going to kill him.
We're doing all we can.
If they kill him, I'll kill all of them.
You won't have to. We'll get him out of there. And Sophia, too. All right, let's get to work. Come on, up.
Very well.
Careful with the drop here.
All right.
See that, lads? That roaring pig is all quiet now.
Let's go. We have to get closer.
So this is the Arno, the one they call the Wall.
Yes. We have to save him.
Even if he doesn't deserve it.
I see. You've put together quite the troop.
Up. Climb up.
Uh-huh.
How'd you like your necklace, Arno?
This is the Wall. It's just like a pile of
Quiet.
This place is falling apart. For the executioner. Damn right.
Let's move closer.
This bastard killed my
Crowded.
I'll
Yes,
do it myself
get ready.
if I have
There are
to.
jaws of tail right next to
He'll die
No,
if I
Amicia.
don't shut the
Do
hell up.
something.
Give it to me.
Did you come to finish me?
Shut up! We're taking you out of here!
Ha!
What? It's her! The defiler! She has the child! Take him away!
No! Stick with me!
Trust her, Hugo.
This is not just for us! This child belongs to the world! It's our future! Fight for it! You've doomed this island!
Be quiet! Ignore them, Hugo!
We're here with you. We're going home.
Come on! Kill the damn bastards!
I have a few extinguishers. I'll help.
Yes! She died because she didn't want to see the truth, just like the rest of you!
There. He's yours.
Come on! Finish these puppets!
What do you think I'm doing?
I wonder!
Kick their asses till the path! That's it! Show them how worthless they are!
Don't be afraid, child. We'll take you back.
I'll blind him! To you and
Do you mind taking this bloody rope off my neck?
Yes.
Watch out!
Right.
Heavy bastards approaching!
You've done enough damage!
Oh no!
Hugo,
Surrender the
stay
child
here!
and you'll get a quick death!
Never!
We're here to save you, son!
Mom!
Bloody hell!
It's over now.
We did it, Hugo.
Yes. Breathe. Calm down now. Let's free Arno, right?
Yes. Please.
Come on.
Hugo says it was his.
Sophia! You took your sweet time. Come aboard. Go collapse somewhere. Wait. And your mother?
She won't come back.
We must go. Now. I see. I'll take it from here. You, come!
She's never coming back.
I know.
I wanted to tell her a lot of things.
Me too. But she knew everything already. You were her greatest gift. She loved you the way you are, the way she made you. We will live. And we will heal. The scars? We keep them so that we don't forget. So that we can accept. Until they don't hurt anymore.
I thought we'd never get back.
Not all of us did. But he'll get better now. We all will.
Come talk if you want.
All right. Fresh air. Passed out? Stay there. You don't want to wake up after. How's the view?
It's nice.
What's on your mind?
Do you think I'm different?
Well, I don't know. Are you hungry?
Huh? Yes.
Well, still the same.
I feel different. Things feel different.
It's called growing up, Hugo. Some things just make it go faster.
Yes?
Yes. But we'll slow things down from now on. We'll take all the time we need.
I can't wait to be in the mountain.
Soon. Very soon. We're going home, Hugo. Our home.
Yes.
Hey.
Slept well?
I woke up thinking I was dead.
I know that one. What will you do now?
My mother... She had a house. An old house in the mountains. I promised him a chance to be happy. That's where we'll get it.
Sounds nice.
You'll always be welcome there. I know you don't like heights.
Hey, people change.
The Raskas. You saved our lives. Hey.
Oh, hey. How do you feel?
You first.
Just like... after a strange dream. Yeah, a terrible one. But I couldn't wake up until I dreamt it.
Changed.
Reborn. Almost.
There's a home ahead now, Lucas. Will you come with us?
Well, I think... you and Hugo are my home, so... yes.
We're glad to have you with us.
Amicia, come see.
Hey, what's going on?
Is he fine?
Who knows? How about we ask him directly?
All right. Are you alive?
What do you think?
Dead people don't talk.
Good catch. Hey. I'm sorry for... well, everything. Thank you for getting your sister to help me. You saved me.
Look who finally decided to be nice.
Don't make me regret it.
The war's over, Arno. We've all earned a rest. You should try it too. Hey! Shit! Damn, the Count.
It's coming fast.
You see? That's the thing with war. You don't get to decide when it's over.
No, this can't be happening! We
Go
need
inside,
more speed!
Hugo.
The mainsail!
You'll be safer.
Keep steering! We'll hoist it! Amicia, up here, with me!
Coming!
Man the rope on the other side!
All right! Come on, faster!
That bastard couldn't let go!
We have to lose them! They board us! Done!
Good! They're still closing the distance!
No! What now? Turn the sail to the wind! We need a better angle!
Amicia, get to the lower deck!
Right away!
I'll give you some slack while you pull it towards you!
Yes! We have no right to fail this, Arno!
We won't!
It's working! We're picking up speed!
But it won't be enough!
We're too heavy! Throw some cargo overboard!
On it! Ha! Give me a hand, Amicia!
Coming! Archers!
Heads down, everyone!
Lay up here, Amicia! Quick!
I'll handle the cargo. Go!
Right! Hold on, I'm coming!
You really thought you could leave with my child?
He's not your child, you lunatic!
Catch him in your death!
Don't hurt the child! Kill the rest!
You want the count? Shoot!
No! Don't die now! They're going to ram us!
Amicia! What's going on? No! They fell overboard! Get up, Amicia!
Lucas! Sophia! No!
Come on! I'll cut you all to pieces!
There's too many, Arno!
Not if there are two of us.
Coming!
Take that boat for the Count of Provence!
Victor! Don't be a coward! Don't worry. You're next. Enjoy seeing your men die, Victor!
We must hold, Arno!
Don't worry. I won't rest until this bastard's dead.
And save your breath, oh...
Come on! Come! I'll dance on your corpses!
The boat is done, Arno!
We'll take theirs!
No!
You'll never get the point! You hear me?
Will be no tomorrow for anyone! No! We can do this!
Keep coming!
Focus!
I'm getting warmer! You will die quicker!
Stay inside!
Shoot!
No! Amicia, no! Amicia! Amicia! You killed her!
Hugo, come with me! Hugo, come here!
Sorry, child. The rats can't help you here.
No!
Such a fragile little thing.
All right. You've won. Don't hurt him.
Hurt him? He's Emily's son. My son. He's a god.
He's our doom, Victor. You need to let him go. To his sister.
No. I owe this to Emily. With her, I tried so hard to believe this world wasn't just blood and war. That I could throw a blanket over these flames. But the truth is, people like us, we are born to feed that fire.
Whatever you're planning with him, it won't work. He will destroy you.
He'll destroy what I tell him to. We'll set this world aflame. And I'll forge an empire from that fire. A more righteous one.
It's not over, you coward! You owe me blood!
I paid that price already. Now my son needs to rest. Finish this!
Damn you, you goddamn pig!
Stop shouting. For the pain. We use it on the battlefield.
Hugo.
I'm sorry. I was stuck. I had to pull us out or we'd be dead.
We need to take him back. The Count knows what Hugo can do. We need to reach them before he hurts him even more.
Let's go. Sophia and Lucas have gone ahead looking for horses. Clench your teeth.
God damn it!
Yeah. Hold on. It'll kick in soon.
The Count. Did he say something?
You broke his heart, so now he wants war. He said he'll use your brother to conquer.
There'll be nothing left to conquer.
I know.
Sophia and Lucas?
Shaken, but fine. The boy, he's the one who cleaned your wound. He's good. They went to the wreck to find supplies.
I'm so glad they're alive.
They'll be happy to see you. Through here. Come. Take it easy. Don't go reopening that wound.
Yes. I think your potion is starting to work.
To think I could have killed that bastard Count.
You couldn't win this one, Arno. It's ruined. It'll never sail again.
Boats come and go. But it's the sea that keeps Sophia going. You know what I mean? Focus on what matters to you. Because when it's gone...
Thank you.
We'll get him back.
The words of a true knight, Arno!
No.
Really, I've never seen anything like you.
Where's my brother, you bastard?
Safely in my possession. Until he's ready to serve. Until he sees your head in a rag. And knows this old world must burn.
Bastard!
I'll handle him.
Like hell you will.
Listen to me for once, you damn mule.
Why? So you can have your revenge?
So that you can save your brother. I'll make him tell us where Hugo is. Cover my ass and stay alive.
I'll handle this one. Kill the girl.
I'm with you, my lord. Reinforcements! Watch out! They're here!
Lucas! You hurt? No, but we can't move. Just stay alive. We'll get you out of here.
You're going nowhere.
You stupid bastard!
I'm with you, my lord. Reinforcements are coming! Watch out! They're here!
Lucas! You hurt? No, but we can't move. Just stay alive. We'll get you out of here. Let us pass!
You stupid bastard! What have you done with the boy?
He's my son now. My sacred weapon.
The child is alive now! than they are!
Where did you take us?
Answer that, and I may give you a quick hit! Where's the boy?
The time for compromises ended with Emily. Now you die.
I will avenge our captain! And all the enemies!
I'm coming, Hugo. They can't stop us.
She has power over the child.
He's my brother!
Where is he?
Why would I talk to a dead man?
Save us all! We're losing time, Arno! We must find Hugo before Hugo!
Stop your bullshit, Victor! Where is he?
You just want to kill me!
I want to save what I can.
He thinks I'm dead. He gave himself to the macula.
Marseille. You took the boy to Marseille after what happened to your damn island?
Shut up! I will take care of it!
Open your eyes! It's too late! Now everyone will die! And he... Oh no! We must leave now!
You're not going anywhere!
You damn idiots! Face the truth for once! It's your last chance!
Why did you take up arms with this witch, Arno? To fill the void left by yourself!
Do not speak of him! His blood is on your hands!
It was war!
You abandoned us to the enemy! You can redeem yourself now! Give a noble command! Stop this madness and let the boy go!
Madness makes this world go round. I will fix it my way.
You'll have nothing if you don't give me back my brother!
I'd like so much to kill you. But I'll leave just enough of you to tell me where you hid Hugo.
So confident!
You will die for nothing!
We finish this!
Kill the girl! She's trying to save you, you assholes!
May my faith guide my arm. May it lead to brighter...
Emily is dead. She was the only the world was given. You all kneel before me or die. It was a time.
Damn idiots! You're just proof that we don't deserve to live!
Everything.
Take this one!
I had.
You ruined it yourself with your lies!
Take this! You've spent too much time training with
Come back there and go in with better men than you'll ever be!
Amicia, this is bad. We need to reach Hugo fast.
I know! We're doing all we can!
Don't rush her! Stay alive, Amicia!
What's the matter? Is your sword becoming heavy?
Oh no!
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Look at you!
Just
Oh no! Hold on!
I've got him! Give them hell! Well, look at that!
Oh no!
This is it! You're too old, Arno, too old to fight!
And you're so goddamn stupid! Amicia! He's yours!
It's over!
What can I do?
You can stop shouting.
Sorry, Please, don't... No.
It's the right time. And you gave me quite the last run. He's a great boy. And you...
I know.
You...
It will kill the sun. The nebula.
You did it. You idiot. Now we all owe you.
It's everywhere. The rats will spread unchecked. This is his judgment.
Do we still have time?
Does it matter? Let's just go.
Make room. I will take the reins. I have to do something.
How far are we from Marseille?
Not too far, I'd say. Amicia, are you all right?
No. I could have...
You couldn't. I don't even know how you're even standing.
You did all you could, and he knew it, Amicia. Besides, you gave him what he needed most.
The Count's death.
No! Someone to care for. A real purpose.
Yes. Yes, he gave his life for us. I won't let it be for nothing. Now we need to find out where Hugo is.
That's the problem. Marseille's a damn big city.
The burst of the nebula probably left marks. Whatever's happening over there, Hugo must be at the center of it.
How can we know he's still alive?
There'll be signs. I hope.
Wow. That kind of sign?
Yes, it's him!
But I don't think it's a good sign.
What's that noise? Is it coming from the city?
It's coming from the ground!
We have to find her and leave.
Run! Something terrible's happened in the city!
What? What happened?
Straight to the hills!
No! Not the sea! Let's find a small boat!
What's that damn rumble?
Enough! You're scaring the children!
The gates of hell have opened! Marseille is lost!
It's the final chant of the macula.
It's the end of days! We're all doomed!
Mummy! We need to go back and find Mummy!
Get up, please! Get up!
I can't! Mummy!
You must!
You sure it'll hold?
Marseille.
They're barricading the gate. Why?
Because that rumble is coming from the other side.
But what about those still inside? They're dead already. Keep going.
What do we do?
There's another gate further on, but that hay's in the way.
Wait, we have this cannon.
You know how it works?
I don't know. Wait, you push here. That must be it. I've figured it out, I think.
Go on then.
Whoa! Is that Greek fire?
Yes, the Count recovered some carts built by the Order.
So we're going behind these walls?
Don't think about it now.
Let's go, Sophia!
Here we go again!
Those tremors are not coming from the ground.
No, they're coming from the city walls.
It feels like a heartbeat. His heart commanding them.
Can you imagine how many...
So this is how it starts.
What?
Our punishment. Looks like it! Breach! The gate! Too late! Going for it! Hugo. Sophia! Over here! Who's wounded?
Who's not?
We're here.
I've never been to Marseille.
Oh. You came in the loveliest season.
Let's go find my brother.
And I thought you were unstoppable.
I'm not. I just forget it sometimes. Lucas, I must say, it's an honor to have you by my side. You're the most reliable, steady, nice thing in the world.
I don't know. But, you're my family.
You're sharing all this because you think you won't make it? You all still have a lot to live, so you'll make it. This is a damn order.
He must live. He deserves so much better than this.
Now, Just watch your step.
They are. Now that Hugo's become their leader.
It was always his favorite game. Conquering.
Well, someone's dream came true.
What do we have here? Let's see what can be done.
You survived.
A carnation. It's the first flower Hugo offered me. Just before we met you, Lucas.
Oh. Makes me feel old.
That flower is sure to put us in balance.
Yes. This?
He's one with the macula now.
So we're really going in there?
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I had enough fun, I guess. And my boat is wrecked anyway. Just tell me we can stop this.
If we can get to him, maybe. But it'll be a deep dive.
Listen, I'll go. I'm the one
Amicia. We need whatever connects him to this world. And we're all tied to him. So...
So let's dive.
I'm alive. You're alive?
Is it broken?
No. It's just...
Are you alright?
Sophia's hurt!
I'll try to join you.
Don't move.
I told you, I'm not made for land.
Not for landing, that's for sure.
Sorry.
Don't be. You've done more than enough. Lucas and I, we've been through this before, sort of.
Not all legends need sailors, huh? That's sad. Go. And come back with him.
I'll see you under the sun. Keep going. Hugo's close. Need to find Lucas first. Is that really you?
Amicia, I'm here!
Hey!
And Sophia?
She can't walk! It's only the two of us now!
Lucas! You see that piece of wall standing below? The rats are going around it. Let's meet there.
Yes! But wait! One mistake and...
I know, but I've been counting, and they keep the exact same pacing. We can make it between 2 waves.
Good. All right!
Ready when you are. Don't worry, I'll keep up with you.
No!
Oh, goodness!
Run!
Ah!
It works!
Yes, let's keep running to the standing walls.
Hide, wait, and repeat.
Yes, lead the way.
All right.
No! Faster!
That's it! Whoa! Careful! That gate looks stuck! Are you ready?
I think so.
They're coming! Come on, do it! No! No!
Bloody hell!
Please hold! No, don't say that! Move!
With you! This is madness!
Lucas, the rope!
My heart!
Luke, it will hold! Breathe! These walls have to hold! Come on, Lucas!
I'm with you!
The bridge! Quick! We can! Run!
Yes! Yes!
We're here. I think we're safe. He's there, Lucas. He's in Look at you. Hiding under a blanket. Just like when you're sad.
The nebula's condensing around him. So much must be going on in there.
What should we expect to find?
Hard to tell. Think of it as a giant crucible where the macula, Hugo, and the nebula are merging. The visions of a deceived child dissolving into the atmosphere, changing the world. This is the last threshold. All natural laws stop here.
So we must cross it too?
To reach your brother, yes.
Right. Take a deep breath. Lucas! Lucas! Lord! Lucas! Where are you? Oh. Oh, my head spinning. Oh. Focus. You go first. Find him. Hugo, it's me! I'm alive! I'm back! Where are you? What's that? No. Can't be. A phoenix. Here. Another one. What's going on? What's going on? What is this place? The phoenixes. They meant something. They showed the way. They must lead to him. Am I losing my mind? Hugo! Are you doing this? All natural laws stop here. Right. Hang on to that. Did you put them here, Hugo?
No. You did.
Hugo! Oh, thank the Lord! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm close.
I can't see you!
Because you're still looking back.
Those birds are the only thing here! They're showing the way, aren't they?
We tried that way, Amicia, and it was a lie.
Not entirely. There was truth in it!
It was a lie, and it brought death.
People brought death! Hugo, I need a way to get you out of here!
You need new ways. Things have changed, but you're still thinking as if they haven't.
I'm trying! Think, Amicia. He's somewhere around. Do something! Do something! New ways.
Why are you still following those birds?
I'm lost, Hugo! I don't know what to do!
This place belongs to the past. Leave it. Find your own way.
So, I need a way out. Yes, that's it, I think. I'll keep going. What's happening to me? I feel...
I know you're lost and scared, but I'm with you.
I'll do whatever it takes. I want to see you. What is that? Hugo, where am I? Not them! No! Go away! Hugo! Please, what's that now? What the hell? Get back! You're still just goddamn rats! I'll burn you all! You want me to run away? I'll get him back! You hear me?
I've seen you fight so many times.
Don't worry! I'll get them!
You still come back down, will you?
It's us or them! I have no choice!
You have a choice, but it scares you. Too many, Amicia.
I don't care!
But I do. And it hurts to see you fight like that.
Like what?
Like before. And each battle mattered.
They still matter! They do! Stop coming!
They won't. Stop trying to be so tough. You might learn something. Do you remember this?
I need to be tough! I can't break!
Oh, you will break. You must break.
What happened? No, I'm back. I went back. Hugo, what did I do?
You're stuck in your head. It's hard to move forward when you're scared. I know. It's all right. You will do it.
I will. I'll do it again. I'll learn. It must work the same way. I need to go back there. Way out. I need that way out. Far from those birds. Keep a straight line. You'll get there. That's it. You're doing it. You're learning. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, those things are close. Do better this time. Get this right. The brazier won't stop them. You've got to be sharper.
Why are you still fighting?
They keep coming at me!
Yes, because you need them. You need an excuse to come.
What do you mean?
Fighting means you can win. But the truth is, the time for fighting is over, Alicia. You have to accept that.
What? I cannot be creating this!
It's your hope. You can still fix things. Well, you did. Just like this flame used to.
If this fight is in vain, how do I stop it?
Show them you've understood.
How? They'll get me again! There has to be a way!
There is. Something you wouldn't have done before.
To show them I've understood!
Put out your old self.
This flame! It's me! Phoenixes again! Oh, think, God damn it! What are you doing?
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not easy, that's all. But you see clearer now. You've learned.
Yes! I'll finish this!
I know.
Come on! I need to go back. Come on! You won't get me again. I'm getting to him. I'm getting him back. I'm on my way. All right. Stop making the same mistake. You have to move forward. End this fight.
You're almost there.
I'm trying! This is just... I feel like part of me doesn't want to.
It's always like this. Changing takes time.
I won't let you down, you hear me? I'm coming for you! Oh, I must go back there! I must stop this. Be brave. I'm on my way! Oh, quick! No, the rats. I'm tired. I'm scared. I'm so scared this fight will end. Yes, just one extinguish. There! I get it! This is pointless. I surrender. I'm tired of all this. Too tired to fight. Please, I need to see you.
I'm proud of you.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Hugo, come! I thought I'd never see you again.
Me too.
I was so scared.
But you've done it. Can you walk?
Yes. Do you know how to get out of here?
Yes. Come.
Let's go. Let's leave this hell. One way or another.
Amicia, I thought you were dead. I really did.
I know.
I felt like I was all alone. So I made a mistake.
Hugo, we tried all we could.
But it's a big mistake. So many people are dying right now. I can feel it. And it's just the beginning.
Let's just get out of here. We can make it stop. We'll find Mother's house. And live. Really live.
But...
we've earned it. This place feels familiar.
The way out is at the very end.
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello? We met already. Hey, what's going on with you?
It's the boy! He killed her!
I'm sorry.
Killed her? What the hell? What's going on?
She's right. I'm doing this.
How? I see no rats.
It's the mistake I made. It's what I've become.
Let's not stay here. Come.
We need to fix this, Amicia.
We'll find a solution, but first we must get out of here.
Yes. Look at them. I loved this place. And these people.
You have to stop this.
I can't.
Just focus. You did it before.
Have you already forgotten?
It's a lie. It's the macula playing tricks.
I am the macula now. I am.
What? No.
You knew it could happen. It's too late.
No.
I let the macula take all of me. Now this is what happens.
I know.
We must do something. We must stop people from dying.
Maybe if we leave, it will stop. Hugo, can it stop?
I'm eating them, Amicia. Not just them, but all the others. And even more as the rats spread.
So this is the end?
Not completely. We have one chance. The last one.
Tell me. I'll do anything.
I think you know already. You must stop me. To stop the macula.
Hugo, you can't ask me that.
You're the only one who can stop me from becoming a monster.
You're not a monster.
I will be. If I kill all I love. All these nice things you showed me.
I understand, but...
Please, Amicia.
I'll try. All right. What now? Hugo, where are you? Where are you?
I'm sorry, but you're ready now. To save everything.
Ready? How can I be ready for this?
I know, but I can't stop myself now. Only you can stop me.
Hugo!
I love you. I've been happy with you. Goodbye, Amicia.
I love you. I love you so much. But when you're gone, there'll be nothing else. I'll be alone. All alone. I can't. Lucas.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh no.
Can you stand up?
Yes.
He's there.
Yes.
Do you know what you have to do?
Yes.
Amicia, we're here.
I know.
Feels higher each time.
Oh, Sophia, you came!
Of course. I wouldn't miss this. Careful, I smell like a goat.
Well, then welcome to your land, goat.
How do you feel? Are you ready?
I guess so.
No point in wasting time then.
Wait. Well, let's go.
As you wish. I left the horses up there. So, what have you been up to these last months?
Walking, fixing the house, trying to exhaust myself.
Does it work?
It's better. Yes.
Good. You had me pretty worried, you know.
I'm fine, Sophia. It's been a year.
Already?
And how's the business going?
Good. Doing more legal trading these days.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I just want to live longer.
Really?
I like a quiet sea better than a storm. Speaking of which, we'll depart tomorrow.
Great. Great.
Is our alchemist coming?
Lucas? Oh, no. He's still on the road, studying.
All by himself. They grow up so fast.
He needed this.
Whew. Getting chilly.
Let's pick up the pace a bit.
So, do you know where we can put you ashore?
Not yet. But I think I'll know when I come across the signs.
Of the macula?
Yes. It leaves marks on things and people. I think I can find where the next carrier and protector will rise. The next plague. I want to set the path for them, like Aelia did for us.
No use telling you just to rest, then.
None.
Fine. Ah, it smells so good. And the quiet.
Yes. I'll miss it.
Getting there. Boys, this is Amicia. Be kind to her. It's a special day.
Hi. Can you give me some time? I have one last thing to do.
Take as much as you want. My back still hurts from the road.
No storm coming?
You're the only one I see.
It won't take too long. It's going to be all right.
The sea will look so flat compared to this. Come on, you're getting there. It's me. I'm coming in. It's going to be all right. Hey. They didn't used to come here before. I always knew you'd be good at making friends. I wasn't sure I was ready, but Sophia's here. I'm sorry. Why is it so hard? We never backed down, right? We held. May this earth remember how much you loved it. May it remember all you gave to protect it. I remember. And I won't let it be forgotten.